How are we all doing? Ah, right, we're about 30 seconds into the stream and already I've yanked my cable out of my audio interface, which isn't good. Isn't good at all. And Wards, how are you? Good morning to you. Just having a coffee here at the moment. Just before we get ready to go. Morning, Connor. So the plan is, to start with today, we are heading from Stanny over to Bremen. Well, I've never been to Bremen before, so we'll see what that's like. God damn, I needed that coffee. First coffee of the day. Hits different, you know. Connor, you know there's a vertical, not a vertical, you know there's a horizontal stream, right? I notice you're quite often in the vertical. You might find it more enjoyable. Right. Let's have a quick look up top, shall we? Now, of course, we've got Chase Plane, haven't we? I've forgotten about that. And a new version is available. So if we do overhead lower, and if we can assign a shortcut, that'll do. So we've got that as our main. That is our overhead. And then we've got instant cinematics. I love it. I love it. Philip, how are you? Sorry I missed your message, Philip, yesterday when you popped in. I was sorting out audio issues. It wasn't until afterwards I'd remembered you'd popped in. Happy days. Right. Let's have a quick look up here then. Let's get things started. So, batteries on. Navs. See if I can remember how to do this. It's been a minute. And we'll go external power because we've got a ground power unit. Strobe and steady is on. That's fine. Arm the emergency lights. That'll do for the minute. That'll do for the minute. Then over here. There we go. Stanny over to Bremen. What we need to do is switch from stairs to a jetway. Let's go, pause on it. Let's grab some coordinates, pop that one in there. Into there. Ref Airport EGSS. And we are at gate 32. You what? Not in database. Wow. Okay, then I guess it's not in the database. And let's do our flight plan request. Sim brief. Set the payload. Set the fuel. Select the route. Lovely job. There you go, Condor. You're in the proper stream now. Also on Twitch as well. If that's more your thing. Oh man, I didn't want to wake up this morning. I don't know about the rest of you, but I tend to set like 3 alarms. You've got the first alarm, which you know you're never going to get up for. Then you've got the middle alarm, which you might get up for. Then you've got the last alarm, which more often than not is the one you get up for. Because that's like the shit, it's time to wake up alarm. Activate. Execute. Lovely. Lovely. Jubbly. Let's do perfect request. Now we'll load that in. Execute. 0 fuel weight, 59.3 tons. Don't know why I just clicked that. My bad. Aha! Got a couple of people in Twitch already. Billy, how you doing? And Victor. Sorry, Victor, your name was in blue on a black background, and it's kind of hard for me to read then. Hope you're doing all right. Anyway, good morning. Ah. Good. So we should be able to get GSX on the go now, shouldn't we? And request boarding. There we go. See if GSX is going to play ball today. Oh, Chase playing I Love You. So good. Love it. Morning, Michael. Michael, cheers for the roses and the heart on TikTok. I've got to be honest, I don't know what any of that means on TikTok. Like, they appear in my chat thing and I'm just like, that's really cool. I don't know what it means. Is it like kind of virtual currency you buy on TikTok or something? You tell I'm like a TikTok noob. Appreciate it though, Michael. Good God. What is it doing? Insane realism. Unbelievable. Morning, Dazzler. We're just watching GSX be like super realistic. Aiden, we're headed to Bremen. Oh, that's better. Got my fans on. It's starting to get warm in here. Wesson, good morning. Presuming audio's all okay this morning. The control gone offline. Oh man! The whole reason I went to Stansted was that I thought, oh, London control's online. That'll give us a bit of coverage. And now it's all gone. Wow, that is so good. That is so good. These noise cancelling headphones just kill any sort of fan noise. So we're using the default version of InnyBuilds today, because for whatever reason the InnyBuilds one kind of has a bit of a cliff as we get onto the runway, and I haven't figured out a way to fix it yet. But he says, I've also got 3 alarms in the morning. You feel like you've got the luxury of being able to turn off the first one, fall back to sleep on the next one, knowing the last one is the last time you can fall back to sleep. Yep, that's it. That's the one. Been there. Right, well, seeing as there's no ATC, we're going to give ourselves clearance to Bremen. It's the Clacton 5 Sierra. Runway 04. And then into Bremen. Allegedly, it is 09. And we're going to use the Pixu 3 Papa. And we're going to transition at Pixar. See what that looks like for us. So we'll pop into plan. Go to legs. That's funny. We've got Pixar, then Bremen, then Pixar again. It's on Navigraph, it's telling me to do something completely different. And it doesn't give me a transition. Well, we may have to self-vector, or... There we go. Yes, Red Cat, it is 737. Oh yeah, Billy, that's the one. Yep, first VATS in video. Luke, it's Chase Plane that's doing all that camera stuff. It's really cool. Morning, Diver. Okay, Bremen radar is with us. Oh wait, have I chosen the wrong one? That could be it. Arrival, ILS Zulu 09, transition, Bremen 1. That's what I wanted. Again, all of this will probably be overridden by ATC. So Mavis, Impog, or Itmog I should say. Then we'll go direct to Pixar. Then to Pixar. Work our way around. Come in on final. That's what I wanted. I just chosen the wrong one. Never mind. Morning, Cameron.
Good morning. Hello.
Sweet. So, let's go N1 limit. We'll get some takeoff data out of this first. Performance tool, takeoff, Stansted 04. Import from the aircraft, import the weather, 1021. Good, flaps 5, TO1. Okay, we'll do TO1. And the select temp was 38. Then we do flaps 5. 140, 141, 147. Spot on. And our trim is 5.74. It's quite a lot.
Good morning.
That's got to be about right. That's about right. Right, what's going on out here? They finished doing cargo, that's got to be good. Morning, Judge. Dublin, yes, we are. Except everything's kind of gone offline for us. Which is slightly a shame. I've sort of given up, really. I used to really stress about I can only fly here because VATSIM coverage is online here and not over there. But then by the time you get there, they could go off anyway. Equally, by the time you get finished at the gate, getting set up, the ground controller you went online to hopefully get some coverage from could also go offline. So I've just sort of... brilliant. I've just sort of stopped worrying. It's like we go where we go. If we get coverage, we get coverage. If not, it doesn't matter. Right, it's all good. No, Cameron, I have not got the wing PFP. Sadly. Alright, who spawned on me? Oh, they've moved. Jolly good. Do I recommend FS Realistic? Never tried it. Never tried it. There we go. Rule number 1 of VATSIM. They'll be online, but when you're 1 mile from their boundary, they'll hop off. Yeah. Jolly good. Right. Should we look at some charts?
Hello.
This is us.
This way, please.
So, 6,000 feet at Clacton.
Hello. This way.
Flaming Dragon, cheers for subbing. Yeah, we're on VATSIM. Oh, you fly explain, do you? Cool.
This way.
Hey, Jeremy. Romero's flying from Paris to Tokyo today, 13 hours. Is that real life, Rom, or is that sim? That's a long... Either way, that's a long time, innit? That is a long time. That is a long old time. We need a little bit of lighting. It's better.
Hello.
That's better. Right. So, takeoff performance is done. Our route is in. What's our cruise?
Good morning. Welcome on board.
Have I done wrong? Have I gone too far?
Welcome on board.
Times, weights, light level 350 looks to be cruise.
Hello.
So we'll get 350 up top.
Welcome on board.
We'll leave Bremen's actually almost at sea level. Look at that.
Welcome on board.
See that there? 13, 14 feet.
Hello.
Happy days. Alright, let's get fuel pumps on. Let's get an APU started.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Runway heading is 042. I'm going to pop that in the course as well, just in case we need to come back. That might come in handy. Can't imagine we'll need to come back. I'd be surprised, given that I haven't got any failures on, but belt and braces and all that. You never know. It's 110.5, which I think... Yeah, 110.5. The 7.3 actually defaults to in the ILS. So weirdly, when you spawn in the plane, it defaults to being in the right ILS frequency for Stansted, which is bizarre, but that's fine. Dublin's thinking about getting a PC. Thinking about getting a PC for Flight Sim because Xbox is not good enough, and I was wondering if you know if the 5060 Ti is enough for MSFS 2020. Depends what resolution you're playing at, Dublin. How much VRAM has that card got? Is that a 16 gig card or an 8 gig card? I've forgotten. There we go, we're boarded. Look at that. Happy days. Okay, APU is now available. Let's take power from the APU so we can disconnect our GPU without fear. Let's do window heat. Your dampener. Let's get them all belted up, shall we? Gear snob. I almost read that differently then. Almost read that as gears knob. That would have been awkward. Having just said that, I realised I just did read it as that. Never mind. Welcome to Twitch. Thank you for subbing. Subbing, following, whatever the lingo is on Twitch. You know what I mean. Welcome is what I'm trying to say. Good gravy. Right. Let's find our ground equipment. Oh, Nathan, welcome to you as well, my friend. Oh my word, what's going on here? 737 Bond. You're all following on Twitch this morning. Right, parking brake is now on. Which means we can remove the chocks. And the ground power will also disconnect as part of that. That's always good. And we can get GSX to prepare to get us out of here. How in depth is the career mode in this game? Well, we're in 2020 at the minute, 3 packs, so not very. In 2024, I guess is what you're asking. I haven't done a lot with it because we kind of do our own career mode with New Sky.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
So, for those that don't know, New Sky is how we run our virtual airline. I'll show you it. Here we go. And this can work with 2020 or 2024. So it's kind of like my response to a Sobo's career mode is that's lovely for the broader market, but I'm fine with New Sky.
Departure check completed.
So I've kind of got my virtual airline. I've got my flights. You can book a flight. So we booked this one here at Stansted to Bremen, and it earns you money. And there's different planes in the fleet. And if you're doing a scheduled flight, the planes remain where you left them. All that kind of good stuff. So you know, I guess if you're playing on an Xbox and you want something to do with your sim, then that's good. But I feel like the enthusiast market is all good with things like New Sky. Hey, Twinkles, well done on getting the Phoenix. Good decision. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. Absolutely brilliant. Days. Right, what's going on outside? What are they doing? Okay, we want nose left, tail right, don't we? Are we even on Unicom? No, we're not. Oh my god, I've just set my call sign as Air Not. I'm not Air Not, I'm Ryanair today, aren't I? And by callers. What a muppet. Right, disconnect from VATSIM and we're going to reconnect as Ryanair. I was almost about to say like Air Not 232, but it's not. We're going to be Ryanair 232 this morning, aren't we? Alright. Stands to traffic, Ryanair 232, radio check. Sure, thanks. There we go, there's some Ryanairs over there. Days. Yeah, we haven't done our QNH yet, have we? That's a good point. Let's do that. (1021). Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Blunder, cheers for following. Oh, what's happened? What's happened? What's happened? Hey, we're at followers 750. Look at that. We're getting there. We're getting there, aren't we? On getting there on Twitch slowly. Oh, you flew into 04 yesterday on VATSIM. Nice. Good. Right, GSX. Where are you? Continue pushback. Stands to traffic. Ryanair 232. Stand 32. Pushing back. Facing.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear.
What's the next flight? Blimey, we've only got started with this one. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. Is that a paid mod? As in the camera stuff? Alright, APU bleed. Packs are off. Do engine number 2. Into ground. Trigger! Welcome on in, buddy. No idea what my rudder's doing there. Ah, New Sky, yes, thank you. I do want to start the flight. Much obliged. Bought the Warthog yesterday. What rudder pedals do I suggest? Ah, Trigger, I'm going through the same dilemma myself.
Unlocking gear.
Because I've currently got some Logitechs. And I'm not very happy with them. They're okay. They're okay for the money, but I feel like they could be a lot better.
So traffic, Pushback 9 hotel, pushing back, basically.
Need to move my yoke position a little bit. So, I went to Infinity Simwings
Bypass pin removed.
up at Gatwick the other week even,
Left is clear. Right is clear.
and they had TPRs in their sim, and I queried it, and they were like short of ripping apart an Airbus. This is basically it, really. This is what you want. And they were bloody good. My Logitechs, I've never felt the same ever since that day. So I don't know what to do. I mean, the TPRs are a lot of money. Occasionally they appear in the Thrustmaster refurb store where you can pick them up. Stan said, is it Juliet? It's Juliet, isn't it? Normally you taxi on. So yeah, I feel like only a matter of time, really, until I cave and get some. Yeah, let's get V2 in there. Okay, auto, auto, auto. We can turn the APU bleed off. Let's take power from the engines. APU bleed off. APU off. We are good to rock and or roll. Yeah, that's the TPRs that I'm talking about.
Traffic, Pushback 9 hotel, taxiing, holding point Kilo 1 via Juliet.
Delta, Swiss, yes it is, matey. It is indeed. I've got a keybind going on, so when I press my push to talk button, look what happens, it puts engine 1 into ground. I need to get rid of that. I think I might be SPAD doing that, actually. Right now. Yeah, it's gone. Good. That's the stuff. Right, let's get some Pro Peats on. I do believe we're all good. Pretty much, Trigger. Yeah, once you tried them, you can't unfeel that the way they felt. Like, they were so, like, you know, they would sort of swoosh under your feet. Took a bit getting used to, because the way I positioned my feet, I sort of put my heels on them, but that meant I was inadvertently pressing the brake, and then they said, no, you want your heels sort of on the floor, and then almost like the ball of your foot, you want that on the front bit, and to sort of push the pedals. Then when you want the brake, you move your foot further forward. Stansted traffic, Ryanair 232 taxiing to Kilo 1 via Juliet and Bravo East. Right directors on, LNAV, VNAV, auto throttle armed.
Sunset traffic, just be aware there appears to be traffic departing 2-2.
Ryanair 232, roger, traffic in sight, appreciate it, thanks. Plane trains, yes I do, except I don't know where to put it right now, and I need an extra USB port, so I've got a USB hub on order from Amazon. Wow, look at the rock we're getting. See the way the camera's sort of rocking and a rolling? That's Chase Plane doing that. Ryanair 232, giving way to traffic passing right to left.
Roger, cheers.
I'm such a nice pilot. I'm such a nice guy. I could have cut that Ryanair up. That's always been my trouble, really. I've always been too nice and too generous, too kind. Yeah, that's me. Okay, just checking right one more time. Yeah, watch this space trigger, I would say, with the rudders, because eventually I'm going to fold, I'm sure. I don't know if any of you saw it, I put out a setup tour video last night on YouTube. And we spoke about the rudders in that video. I've got to do something. Because compared to having no rudder pedals, the Logitechs were great. But now, I don't know, I don't want to sort of blow my own trumpet and be like, oh, I'm too good for them, because I'm not. That's not the case. But I feel like I could benefit from some better ones. So I feel like I'm sort of slowly outgrowing them a little bit. And then having tried those ones up at Gatwick in that sim, Infinity Wings, it's like, okay, I get it now. Like they just, you know, they glide. Those TPRs, they just absolutely glide. Ruben, we're in the 737-800 from PMDG. I tell you what, I like that guy in front. Good radio calls, conscientious pilot, even on Unicom. A lot of people on Unicom, they just switch off. They think, oh, it's Unicom, who cares? That's what you love to see it. And I'm guilty of it as well. Sometimes I switch over to Unicom and I'm like, I can just do what I want now. But you kind of can't. You still got to be on the ball. I think there's a bit of a feeling that if you're on Unicom, there's no point. It's, you need ATC or it's not worth it. But Unicom can still bring its own set of challenges. Vanster, hello. Yeah, Henry. I can relate. Those TPRs are something else. I mean, they're quite old as well now. This is the thing. They're kind of... It's not like they just come out last year and they're like the newest, greatest thing. It's like they came out years ago. And they're still flipping awesome, you know? Hey, Duck. Hoping my new headphone cable will arrive any minute. It's out for delivery today after my faux pas into Bremen yesterday. Not Bremen, Bergen. Anyone that missed it, we were coming into Bremen on final. Not Bremen, Bergen on final. And I've got a new set of headphones. And they've got a detachable 3.5mm cable. And it's quite a short cable, it's only about 1 metre, and I leant back and I yanked my whole Go XLR thing almost off the desk, such that the USB cable came out, and then everything was ruined, all my comms. Even when I plugged it back in, it all didn't go back how it should have. So, yeah, it all went kind of badly. On final approach, I had to disconnect from VATSIM and everything. It was hideous. It was hideous. Sonny, how are you? Welcome back, mate. Of course I remember you. How have you been?
Stansted traffic, Pushback 9 Hotel departing 04 eastbound Clacton side Sierra.
Again, just absolutely 10 out of 10 on the radio calls. This guy knows what's up. Hey, Deckers is in. Morning, Deckers. Where can I buy this sim in UAE? Steam, or I don't know if you can get Game Pass in the UAE. I don't really know. Microsoft Store, or via Game Pass. Judge says I've got the Logitechs too. Hate them. Now I'm going to spend the last of my children's inheritance getting the TPRs. There you go. Judge is taking care of business. Alright, next right for us. Yeah, Deckers, to be honest, I wasn't sure where to go. Like, I knew I was going to stream today, but I was like, what do I do? I don't know what to do. Sometimes I just get like analysis paralysis. I can decide where to go, what to fly in. So I made a decision that I was going to fly in the 737 and then figure it out this morning where I'm going to go based on what's online. Yes, Sonny, this is 2020 on VATSIM. Oh, it was a bit heavy on the brakes. It's because of my rudder pedals, that's what it is. We'll give Mr. Ryanair ahead just a memento. Watching from India. Nice one, Vanster. Guys, I'm a fighter pilot, but I love this too. Have it in my house. Sweet. Right, let's go Tara. Let's put some traffic on. Get some lights on. Engines into continuous. Strobe steady. I think it's time to get out there. Pending no traffic on final, of course. Stands to traffic, Ryanair 232, lining up 04. Oh yeah, you're right, Philip. I will deal with that once we're up in the air. Turn the music off, it's getting serious now. Stands to traffic, Ryanair 232, taking off 04 on the Clacton 5 Sierra departure eastbound. Stands to traffic. Right, everyone ready? Philip, you good? So let those engines stabilise. Bit of forward yoke pressure. Thrust is set. Release the yoke pressure.
E1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Shoot for 15 degrees of pitch. I didn't start the clock. Where's my mouse gone? There we go. Okay, flaps away. Into the soup. I am enjoying the little chase plane movements in the cockpit. That's very cool. Very cool. Get that nose up, thank you. Size of traffic, Ryanair 232 airborne on the Clacton 5 Sierra departure, 4,000 feet, final call. Sorry, I completely missed that. Too busy hand flying. Tell you what though, 2020, it's still got it, isn't it? It's still got it. Get the aircraft trimmed. I feel like I'm having to fight it a little bit on the yoke here at the minute. Right. Turn coming up, then we'll enable the autopilot, I think. Flying over to Bremen. Okay, let's do an altitude intervene to 6,000. Let's get autopilot on. Bust through the SID because places to go. Right, let's have a quick shufty at the plan. There's Clacton, so we're limited at 6,000 until Clacton. Then after that we're going up to... allegedly 350. Whether we're going to get there or not is another matter entirely. I don't think we are we? So on that basis, I suggest we get up there as soon as possible. Standstill traffic Ryanair 232 on the Clacton 5 Sierra departure. Climbing now, flight level 350 inbound Clacton. Let's not mess around. Right, sorry, I can be more attentive to chat now. What are we saying then? By the way, my school has 4-hole Logitech flight yoke sims sitting around not being used. I was thinking about asking IT about it to see if I can grab myself a throttle and rudder pedals. Oh. That'd be pretty cool if you can do that. Oh, Twin Dragon saying it's VAT Sim's fun but very stressful. Couldn't agree more. The VAT stress is real. It is absolutely real. Right, let's get these lights off. Engines out of continuous. And we are now inbound Clacton. So are we going to get to our cruise? I'm not sure we are we? Because we're going to need to descend probably before we get there. Connor, you're back in vertical. Yeah, Sonny, try it. Give it a go, you never know. If you don't ask, you don't get, do you? Right, I feel like I need to set my cameras up a little bit here. Happy days. You alright, Jack? Welcome back, buddy. Cheers, Gazi. Take it easy. Olivko, happy birthday. It was actually my dog's birthday yesterday. 13. Not 13, he's 11. He's an old man. Bless him. Oh, Sonny, I won't be tomorrow, mate. Sorry. Back at the day job tomorrow. Jack, yeah, probably. May I ask what size monitor you use for Flight Sim? Yeah, so it's not a monitor as such. It's a TV, 43-inch TV. You prefer it so you can see the controllers? Okay, that's interesting. I've had a couple of people say that. Maybe I should try and integrate it into the regular stream. Maybe we should do that. Cheers, Enrique. Glad you find them useful. I always wonder whether people actually will when I make them. It's always a bit of a roll of the dice. Still thinks we've got quite a way to go, doesn't it? Are we going to get to 350? I think we... Yeah, we will. We'll be fine. I think we can do a map. Yeah, there's a map. Haven't used the map button in a while. Never 100% sure if it's going to work. Hey, Gino. Andrew, was that you in front of me? Aha! We were saying how much we were impressed by your Unicom calls. Some people just switch off when they go onto Unicom, and it was nice to see that you didn't. Would a 5080 be enough to support Flight Sim 24 in 4K? Enrique, I've got I had a full. Okay, I still have it. I used to run a 4080 Super, and the issue was that even though it's a really powerful card in terms of its ability to render stuff on screen, it was limited in Flight Sim 24 by its 16 gigs of VRAM. That was the problem. And we would frequently on stream run out of VRAM. Like some streams, you'd be like, oh, it's all going great, I'm getting away with it today, and then you'd come into land and wallop. Be game over. Coming into Heathrow in the A380 from Dubai, so obviously we've been in the air for a long time. Zero, welcome on in. We'd been in the air for a long time, obviously from Dubai, even though we used time acceleration for some of it. And we got to the edge of Heathrow, sort of got over London, and Heathrow must have loaded in, and it just fell to bits. We were down to like 7 FPS. Little King, call sign is Ryanair 232. Kips, throttle is the Thrustmaster TCA Airbus thingy. No, chill dog, I don't fly in real life. Luckily for everyone. Can't remember since you last saw a 2020 stream. Yeah, well, once the 7.3 gets over to 24, I think it'll probably be the last of 2024 for me, to be honest. That's the only thing that's keeping me coming back. That and Chaseplane. Chaseplane's awesome. I'm loving Chaseplane. Check it out. So yeah, Enrique, I would it would give me pause. Because the 5080, again, powerful card, still got that 16 gigs of VRAM. That's why I upgraded to a 79, well I say upgrade, more of a side grade really, to a 7900 XTX. And I got it at a bargain price. £600, which I thought was pretty good, to be honest. But it solved the problem. You know, we were in 24 yesterday in the Phoenix, and when we landed into Edinburgh from... So we went... Where did we even go? We went Amsterdam to Bergen, Bergen to Edinburgh, and by the time we got to Edinburgh, we were looking at around about 16 gigs of VRAM used. And you might say, well, that's okay in a 4080, because you got 16 gigs of VRAM. It's like, well, no, it's not really, because... in a 4080, yes, it's a 16 gig card, but then Windows wants to take some of it for itself, so the sim doesn't actually get allocated the whole 16. You end up with like, I don't know, 14 point something. And then as you get closer and closer to that, problems. And this is in the Sim Update 2 beta, which claims to have reduced VRAM usage, and yet we were at 16 gigs landing into Eddie in the Phoenix. So I don't know what to tell you. Maybe someday it'll, you know, my upgrade will be rendered pointless by the sim. Maybe the sim will finally sort itself out, but I'm not convinced it ever will. I think this is going to rumble on and rumble on and rumble on for years. Months and years, I reckon. So I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. I kind of feel like sometimes a sober when they talk about things like VRAM, like how are they actually running the sim? Like, how are they actually doing it? Are they just using the vanilla sim with default planes at default airports? Or are they doing things like we're doing now with PMDGs, with Phoenixes, with Edinburgh scenery, with VATSIM, with model matching, traffic injection? Because I feel like that then maybe makes it a very different conversation. Gino, not tomorrow, mate. I'm back down the pits tomorrow for work, unfortunately. Thoughts and prayers for me tomorrow. Oh, I love Chaseplane. Please, chase plane, please get it into 24 as soon as you can, because we love it. Ugh. I want to go back to bed. How do you get the co-pilot call-outs? Does it on its own. No, I don't actually work in a mine. It's just I refer to the day job as the pits. Back down the salt mines. So my wife and I were having a discussion last night about whether I should just quit. Because maybe I'm imposing like a glass ceiling on myself by not being on enough. Because I've reduced my hours down at the day job because the channel's been sort of paying for itself. So I get Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off. But that's quite a compressed bit of time, isn't it? And if I stream for 2 of those days, that only leaves 1 day to make a video. And quite often I need more than 1 day to make videos because of the videos I need to make. Like I've got brand deals going on that require me contractually to make videos and stuff like that. So it's really hard to do both, to stream and to get the videos in. Whereas if I could stream, say, Monday, then Wednesday, then Friday, that's nicely spread out over the week. It means I'm never too far away from my next stream. Whereas right now, like Thursday, I'm stopping today. I won't be back until Tuesday. And if I need to make a video Tuesday, I won't be back until Wednesday. So that's like yesterday next week. You see what I mean? So it'd be a gamble. It'd be a big old gamble. Quas, yeah, we're not hanging around, buddy. No messing today. Ryanair gets you there. Favourite aircraft, A380 or 747? Probably the... Yes, Ben, it is. It is, mate. Probably the 747-400 would be my favourite. The Dash 8 doesn't quite give me the same vibes. Impressive, technically. Oh, look, wouldn't you... oh, no. I was going to say London Control's just come on, but it's actually London Control South. And that will be... Bremen Radar 133725. 133... 7 2 5.
Hotel flight level 370 inbound Valham.
Bluemax 9 Hotel, hello, Squawk 1000, direct Delta Hotel 810.
Direct Delta Hotel 810, Squawk 1000, Bluemax 9 Hotel.
Bremen Radar, good morning. Ryanair 232, just approaching flight level 350 inbound Itmog.
Ryanair 232, hello, Squawk 1000, direct Delta Whiskey 455.
Squawk 1000, direct Delta Whiskey 455, Ryanair 232.
Delta Tango Romeo, wind 100 degrees now, not runway 27 clear.
Runway Delta Romeo, understand. Clear to land, runway 79.
Golf Charlie Oscar Whiskey Sierra, identified since departure, climb to flight level 170, after passing 4,000 feet, direct Xarol.
Climb flight level 170 after passing 4,000 feet, direct Star Oslo, Whiskey Sierra. Golf Charlie Oscar, Whiskey Sierra. Is it possible to follow my plan? I'm just testing the fuel consumption.
Roger, yeah, you can flight plan.
Thank you very much. Golf Charlie.
Good morning, World Expectation 01,
Oh!
Proceed 1, hello, proceed direct north. Atmos 3640, proceed direct, correction, contact Lang, 124.730.
Annual 124.730. Thank you. Bye-bye.
No, Elevatex, it's not a rerun. We're not messing around, I'm just busy doing ATC.
Proceed direct Delta Bravo 552, support ready for descent.
Direct Delta Bravo 552 and we are ready for descent. Moving takeoff.
Radar Ryanair 232, can you just confirm we're going direct Delta Whiskey 455?
Yes, sir.
Just to confirm for moving takeoff, it was Delta Bravo 552, not 562.
FM for runway 06 right.
Happy days.
Thanks.
Lovely job. Elevatex, how are you doing?
To full request frequency change or descent.
Line 24, monitor unicorns for further descent. Goodbye.
Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Bye bye. Line 24.
Righto. Cheers for following, mate. Morning, George. We'll be with you shortly. Hey, Elevatex, I was looking at your stuff last night. Looks cool. Good job, good job. Got a question. Where'd you get your airports from? Because I use 2024 and they're not great for finding the stands. Oh. So, yeah, the default stuff can be a bit iffy. Obviously, you can go to the Any Build store.
Okay.
Testing Romeo, contact 121.755.
You can use like the Any Build store, the Contrail store, the Orbeck store, or there's flightsim.to where you can get a lot of freebies.
Station calling with request. Take Zulu descent to flight level 110.
Nice. So look, they're taking me right in, I think. Delta Whiskey 455. Happy days. Oh no, I'm going to sneeze. Ugh. Now, I'm going to presume that we're going to go direct there. So I'm going to pop that in just so we then get a accurate top of descent readout. Yeah, so we've got a good minute yet till top of descent. That's absolutely fine. How's it going, Fredo? If it's PMDG 737, where did you get the livery? Oh, the autopilot panel is from Wingflex. It's the FCU Cube. I really like it. Oh, Gareth, you can't hear ATC. Damn it, okay. TikTok audio's busted, everybody. Stand by. Thank you for letting me know, Gareth. There is a way I can fix it. I'm sure there is. God. Okay, you can hear the sim though, right? You can hear like the engines and the music, that sort of stuff. Cool. Well, hopefully when ATC says something in a minute, Gareth. You'd be alright. Roll pitch yaw. Sorry, this is 2020. Old Git Gaming's in. Good morning. Nothing yet, Gareth, just so you know. What's that? 40 miles, top of descent. Jack, no, I've never used FS to crew. Never used it. Any thoughts? Should I? Yeah, once we get the 7.3 into 24, that's going to be a great day. Like we were saying yesterday, the A320, 737, it's like a... They're like the power couple of flight sim, aren't they? It's really hard to break out of that combo. Because they're both such versatile aircrafts. Even the 7.3 we got a freighter version of with the 800. So if you want to do a bit of cargo, you can. But yeah, just... It feels like you can almost go anywhere in these things. Like you can get into some really cool little airports. All over the... You know, especially in Europe, like... Yeah, think of like Skiathos and Madeira. You know, you wouldn't want to take a 777 into those places, would you? Not really. Fredo, no. No reshade. Just, just straight out of the box. Something not up to date, as in nav data not up to date. You need to go into the I guess that's nav data. If you got Navigraph, you need to go into the Navigraph. There you go, Gareth. Do you hear that?
183 going Unicom. Thank you for your service. Bye.
Is that too loud? Have I got live weather on? Yes, I have. Thank goodness. Yeah, I've seen some people fly into there before, Philip. Is that a flightsim.to job? It's a bit loud. Yeah, I mean, it's loud for me too, Gareth. Trouble is, sometimes you get like the loudest noise from ATC if someone's got an overpowered mic, or you get the quietest. Right, turn it down a little bit. There we go. Try that. I've turned it down a bit. I might have to look then. It's wild, isn't it, that airport even existed, like in the way that it was. Like, you see some of the pictures on Google Images if you type it in, just like you get these 747s that are so close to like these apartment buildings. It's just wild. Summit, no, it's the 800 NG.
Bremen Radar, good day. Flight level
F1 Racer. Thank you, mate.
0 on course saldo. Turkish 8009.
Turkish 8009, good day, identified.
Good day, hello. Prime 5 sitting on airborne 065 passing 3 towers of Climb 5 to
Prime 5, identified, climb
What's going on here? You're all following on Twitch this morning. Good morning to you all. Cheers, Freddie. Cheers, Mr. Birdie. Gino, probably not till next week now. Tuesday at the earliest.
Blue Maxman Hotel, direct Delta Hotel 858, report ready for.
Sorry, stay again for Blue Maxman Hotel.
Direct Delta Hotel 858, report ready for.
Direct Delta Hotel 858, and we're ready for the descent now, Blue Maxman Hotel. 40, Blue Max.
Zombie Cat. Thank you. Flight level 100 Ryanair 232. I was just about to ask if I could drop down. That is a controller that is on the ball. I didn't even let the passengers out, did I? Never mind, it's too late now. I'll have to hold it until they get to, until they get to Bremen. Right, let's do an en route doodah, shall we? 09, import aircraft details. QNH is 1020. Let's get that in now. So that's done, isn't it? Auto brakes 3 looks to be the deal, because auto brakes 2, I'm presuming. Yeah, that's we don't want that, do we? We don't want that. We want auto brakes 3. That's what we want. So, voila, there we go. I followed your YouTube for the longest time, but I've never been over here to Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is quite a new thing for us, F1 Racer. It's for the longest time, I used to multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch, and Twitch would just get one viewer. Like, literally, we're talking 1, maybe 2 viewers maximum. So it's quite nice that Twitch is starting to pick up. Can I land on Lukla? It's the most dangerous airport to land on. Oh. What options do we have for the 7.3 in 24? Still nothing over the stock one. Pretty much. PMDG are working on theirs, so hopefully it won't be too long. So they've done the 777-200ER. The freighter, I believe, is next. Hey, Jack. Then we've got the 300 that they're going to port over to 24. Then we'll get the 7.3s, I think. Oh, well done, Dominator. That's awesome, mate. Congratulations. Right, ILS frequency for Bremen is 1103. Let's get that in. 1103 on the other side as well. Course of 086. Resync our heading bug, because I forgot to do that.
Bremen Centre, KLM 79 Kiloview at level 160, climbing to flight level 350.
Level 350, identified, direct Delta Hotel 858.
There we go. That's better.
Kilo 79 Kilo, direct Delta Hotel 858.
KLM 79 Kilo, so we don't have Delta 858 in our FMC.
Yeah, you have to type it manually.
Barbara, good morning. Tower 10, air level 360.
108, hello, direct north.
Flight track Norco, and we are on CPDLC, Tower 108.
Right.
Time 502, monitor Unicom.
Let's do a flaps 30 landing. Decision altitude is 213 feet.
And time 509, monitor Unicom.
Whoever gets to 7-3 first in 24 will make bank. Well, yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. My gut feeling is wait for PMDG. That's going to be the one I want. We love a PMDG. Can't beat a PMDG. In my humble opinion.
Information Kilo und Bremen expect ILS Zulu approach runway 09.
Information Kilo in Bremen, expect ILS 09 for Zulu, Ryanair 232. Messed that up a bit. Should have said ILS Zulu for 09 and not ILS 09 for Zulu. QNH 1020. So the next frequency I'm going to get is ground. They are on 121755.
Hello. Copy direct Delta Hotel 858.
Say again, point.
Delta Hotel 858.
Have a look. Check the weather.
Delta Hotel 858 and 10,
120 and 6. So that's going to be coming at us from the right a little bit, isn't it? 6 knots should be alright.
And the 232, here is at 3000 feet. QNH 1020, KLS, Arizona.
Continue descent 3000 feet. QNH 1020 ILS 09 Ryanair 232. You sometimes get the sense from a certain controller that they're just so on it. Like, this guy's giving me that vibes.
Dream radar, good morning. Tower 3 Mike Delta passing 1600 for 4000.
Weirdly,
Passing 4000 feet. Direct from
weirdly, I'm just entering.
Number 380 passing 4000 feet direct from the for Tower 3 Mike Delta. Thank you.
Just entering this controller's airspace now. Yet we've been with him for ages, which is pretty cool. But yeah, pretty much a straight line in, to be quite honest. Whoop, where are we? Yeah, so straight into here, slight kink to the right, in on the ILS for 09er. Love it. Why does everyone get Squawk 1000? Because I'm on Squawk 1000.
good morning. Alpha, check it in flight level. 380 with
Greener, thank you. Toriana, even, I should say. Oh no, I just dropped my pen lid into my rudder paddles. Crisis averted. Coming up on 10,000 feet now, so the plane is going to do a decel. There you go, I see it starting to nibble away, look. Nibble away at the speed. Not the pen lid, I know. How's the flight going, Captain? So far, so good. Never been to Bremen before. And I'm always slightly wary of making a fool of myself on German ATC. Don't know why. Yeah, so far it's going alright. Been a nice little flight to start the day. Then when we get on the ground, we'll go to Ryanair's website and see what flights they do from Bremen and decide where we go next. I always feel like when we're flying as an airline, we should do their routes, rather than just fly where we want as that airline. Does that make sense? So I'm anticipating exiting either Echo, let me show you, Echo or Foxtrot. Then we'll taxi back.
Distance level 110, Kilo 79 Kilo.
That'll be the plan.
When ready, Kilo 79 Kilo.
Probably Golf, Hotel, Foxtrot, then Hotel, I would imagine. Just an inkling. There we go, there's 250, so then I guess the plane, excuse me. It's shortish, yeah, because we've got to use auto brakes 3 to get in here. And even that's pushing it a bit close, to be honest with you. So it's likely that we'll come off at Foxtrot. Can't imagine we'll need to backtrack. See. Right. 10,000 coming up. Are we doing the return? Well, I don't know if it's going to necessarily be the return, Fredo, but it'll be another flight. I suppose it could be the return. Have I ever flown Moxie Airways? No, never. Okay, so go engines into continuous, 10,000 feet.
Bremen radar, hello, Speedbird 997 Tango with you, passing 3000.
Cheers, Asfa.
Try me flight over 3401, passing direct dominant 997 Tango.
Captain Yeet, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Ryanair does Bremen to Parma. That could be a shout. That could be a good shout.
Direct to Delta Bravo 552 and flight level again level 3, flight level 39 and 0 speed memory.
Hello, Elevatex. How are you? Were you in the stream yesterday, Elevatex, on YouTube? I think as a different username. I think you were asking about how to get in touch or something like that. Yeah, I was watching some stuff about your software last night. It's very cool. What I particularly liked was how the VATSIM overlays on your map are actually the correct shapes, rather than just blobs. Like, that's very important to me. We did not go live on YouTube. No, somebody was in my stream yesterday, claiming to be from yourselves, asking if I had a business email to get in touch by. But the username wasn't like Elevatex and YouTube, it was like someone's personal account, I guess. How often do I go live? At the moment, Gino, that's a point of contention for everyone. It's generally quite condensed at the moment between Tuesday and Thursday. Okay, it's picked up the glide slope, that's good. Lovely. Alright, I'm going to do a speed intervene. I'm going to go down to speed 200. Give it some brakes while we're at it.
When ready, descend to flight level 110. Kilo Contact Hamburg und Verlust
120540 is KLM 79 kilo.
I think we've come in too fast here, you know. See, wrong dial.
Ryanair 232,
Go to land runway 09 of Ryanair 232. Happy days. This is a proper Ryanair approach. Not sure about the name. I can go back and look. Okay, gear down.
Thank you, Ryanair, for Navigraph.
Morning, Chelsea. Here we go then. First landing in the 737 after some period of time, so yeah. Hold on to your seats.
Langen radar 124730 Golf, Charlie Oscar. Thank you, bye-bye.
Wow, this chase plane camera thing makes it really, really interesting. Continue.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh! Went below VREF there as well, didn't I? Over to ground, 121755. Thanks, ATC, Ryanair 232. Took my eye off the ball with the speed there. Alrighty. Ground, good morning, Ryanair 232, just vacating 09.
Ryanair 232, good day. Exit 06 via Echo Foxtrot Hotel M, November.
Stand 06 via Echo Foxtrot Hotel, November, Ryanair 232. Yeah, took my eye off the speed there. Let speed drop quite a little bit, but I just about rescued it. The Echo Foxtrot Hotel, November. Easy. Cheers, Ryan. I got to be honest, I wasn't 100% happy with that. I came in too fast and my speed dipped a little bit below VREF by about 3 knots, which technically should have been a go-around, probably. Never mind. Cheers, Elevatex. See you later, mate. Get the APU on. How'd you go live on YouTube? You have to get a stream key from YouTube, so you have to have a channel that's... I don't know what restrictions they put on it these days. Decent for Ryanair. Yeah, that would have been alright had my VREF been maintained. I was focusing too much on the PAPIs and the glide slope, and I took my eye off of the VREF and the speed, which I'm slightly kicking myself for. A hotel. It's up here, I do believe. Is there any way I can reach you for business inquiries? Yes, you can go to my website and there's like contact me buttons all over there with my email address and stuff like that. Airnot.co.uk.
Easy 81 Charlie Echo, you had no push clearance.
Sorry about that. Really sorry. Easy to Charlie Echo. I thought startup meant along with push. Sorry about that.
No, in no reason, startup is not with Pushback.
Rather that I am actually not very much used to operating here. This is my second or third time. Sorry about that.
No problem.
Oh, I feel sorry for that guy.
Runway 2 hold position. There is aircraft in front of you, can go instead on another stand. 601 via hotel.
01 via hotel, traffic in sight, Ryanair 232. You not hear that sim so well? There you go, I've turned it up a bit.
Ground Easy 81 Charlie Echo, request taxi.
Easy 81 Charlie Echo, taxi holding point runway 09 via November Alpha.
Cheers, Jax.
09 via November Alpha, Easy 81 Charlie Echo.
Yeah, kicking myself about that 737 Bond. Now, this is default scenery, and I'm struggling to... Right, I think this is our stand number 1. This is the trouble. Default scenery on VATSIM can be a bit iffy sometimes. See what I mean? This is like a tree just there chilling out. Ground Ryanair 232, apologies. I think my scenery has actually put me in what I think is 02, not 01.
No problem for this. Easy 81 Charlie Echo Monitor Unicom, bye bye.
Jax, do I have any advice for a YouTuber starting up around flight sim and VATSIM? Yeah, just be yourself. Don't try and copy anyone else, because if you try and copy anyone else, it'll be weird and awkward and everyone will be able to tell. Why's my stream deck frozen? Oh no, that sucks. What's going on here? Is Chase Plane working in 24 yet? Don't believe so, no. Right, let's take power from the APU. And we will turn off our engines. And we will let the passengers out. 10 out of 10. Of course we did. 15 grand made for the airline. Happy days. Right, let's restart the Stream Deck software then, shall we? Is my Stream Deck software even launched? I think it's completely quit. It's working again. Well, we say that. Yeah, it's working again now. Sort of. Do I fly for any VAMPSIS virtual airlines? No, Jax Fire. I fly for my own. We got AirNut on New Sky, so people can come and fly along with us on there. That's our little flight. Good, great touchdown. Distance from threshold. Centerline deviation. It's all good. Oh, it's getting hot in here already. 26 degrees. Yikes. Cheers, out of tech. See you later. Right. Let's have a quick look, shall we? So we are at Bremen, and we'll just say we want to go anywhere. Any destination. One adult. Where's the search button? Okay, so we can go back to Stansted. We can go to Zadar, Malaga. Malaga's a long old cuff though, isn't it? Alicante or Palma? Palma might be the way. That might be the way. What's going on with ATC? That might inform our choices a little bit. Still nothing on at Stanny. Anything on at Palma? No. Quiet this time of day, isn't it? That's the trouble. Billand's on. Love Billand. Good old Legoland. Who's on there? Gatwick. Well, if we're going to stick to Ryanair routes, and given that we're already at Bremen, we should probably either go to Malaga, Alicante, or Palma. Zadar could be alright there. That could be fun. Jax, you have to get a new Sky account, then you can apply to join on there. What days and times do I stream? We're trying to work on a schedule. We'll talk about that more a little bit later. I'm kind of leaning towards Palma. I think Palma could be nice. Let's go Palma. Never been to Zadar though. That could be cool. What's the airport code for Zadar? Tempted to do that, you know. Just because of the time involved, then we might have time for another flight afterwards. That's the only reason I say it. So LDZD. Give it a go. I reckon give it a go. Right, my flight. Let's book a flight. Let's go. Free flight. Ryanair 233 will be this time. EDDW. LDZD. 73. Whoops, not 734. Say our departure is 10:40. Give us a minute. We book that flight, then if we click this button, it will generate us an OFP in SimBrief. So based on the passengers and cargo that's available to fly with us through the New Sky virtual airline system, it will then build us an appropriate OFP in SimBrief, which is really nice. We like that. So now if we go to view our flight plan, you see it's all made up for us. Runway 31 has got an RMP approach into 31. Nice. Alright, let's pre-file that on the network. Ryanair 233. Right. That's it. It's decided. We're going somewhere. Can't find your VA on New Sky for some reason. Really? Search airlines. There we are. Oh, we've dipped down to just active rather than very active. Because only 24% of people that join actually end up doing a flight. Which is pretty shoddy, really. Still, better than Osprey. Hey, only 12%. Take that, Luke. I'm kidding. Those bloody Osprey lot. Right. Can we... Oh my god. Can we get a ground power unit? Because this might be here for a minute. Set the chocks. And we'll request a ground power. Bertie, let me know when you've applied and I can approve it, like while I'm flying live if you want. Right, ground power is now on the bubble. Fuel pumps off. What's your rating, Bertie? I think it only needs 8. Should be reasonably doable, I would have thought, with a couple of flights in the bag. Oh, okay, then yeah. So, how many flights have you done? Because I think you need to do at least 1 flight to be allowed to apply for any airline. Let's do a flight plan request. Can I get another flight from Manchester? Did Dublin yesterday, maybe a bit longer. What about Verona, Italy? Yeah, so what you have to do, Bertie, you have to do a flight for the New Sky Academy, which is basically a way for you to practice. It's like a practice airline. Then once you get your score, you should then be able to get applications in for other airlines. That's how it worked for me anyway. Patrick, welcome. Thanks for subbing, mate. Thank you, thank you. Right, so the plan's going to be get out of here, get ourselves up to cruise, and then I need another coffee because I'm feeling it today. Okay, let's load that in, execute that. Oh, right. So we're going to be using 09, and assuming we get approved, the November India Echo to Mike departure. Then we're on the 3-1 runway into wherever it is we're going. What's it called? Zemunik. And we're going to use the Koodle 1 X-ray. Okay, let's give ground a buzz. What's the ATIS still doing? Mike. Good afternoon, Ryanair 233. Information mic on board type 737-800 with IFR clearance to destination. Apologies, forgotten the name already.
Ryanair 233, you're clear to Sada. That's, by the way, your destination. Via Nienburg to Mike departure. Flight en route, climb 4,000 feet, score gets 1,000.
Clear to Zadar by the November India Echo to Mike departure 09, score 1000, climb 4000, and Air 233.
Ryanair 233, read by correct startup approved.
Startup approved, Ryanair 233, thanks. But I reach my overlay, it's Sim Toolkit Pro. No pushback. Yeah, I won't make that mistake. So is this a straight? Can I just push out of here? So weirdly, when we were in Innsbruck on a holiday a couple of weeks ago, we didn't get push out of the stand at Innsbruck with EasyJet. We were there for ages and ages and ages. Like, the captain came on, said hello, you know, all the pleasantries. We'll be getting ready to go in just a few minutes. Thanks very much for flying EasyJet, blah, 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 blah. And then we just sat and we sat and we sat. It must have been quarter of an hour, 20 minutes. And they didn't tell us a damn thing what was going on. And you could tell people were getting twitchy. And then out of nowhere, the engine started. And then we just basically turned ourselves out of the gate. Just sort of went forward and then did like a hard right. Which I thought was weird. I don't know whether that's standard at Innsbruck or not. Right, departing 09. And we're at initial climb 4,000. Won't be. That's fine. Yeah, so I don't know what was going on there, to be quite honest. Hey, Tommy. Do I think I'll ever try X-Plane? I'm too invested in flight sim, really. That's the thing. That's the thing. Right, let's do our N1 limits. Takeoff 09. Import from aircraft. Import the weather. So flaps 5. Standard TO rating. That's fine. Select temp is 49. Flaps 5, 136, 141, 146. Go. Trim of 546. About that. Could always get a free demo. It's only about 10 gigs. Yeah, I feel like no hate towards anyone that does X-Plane. Like, it's your sim, do what you want with it. But I feel like my whole channel, my whole everything has been flight sim, really, 2020. And then into 24, so... Good. Right, let's go and have a look up top. Mayday. So we're fueled. I'm not going to bother with GSX just because I can't be doing with it right now, to be honest with you. Let's take power from the APU. Let's get our seatbelts on. Startup was approved, wasn't it? So let's get the packs off. Get the APU bleed on. I think we're good. So let's get engine 2. Ground, Ryanair 233. Just checking, are we going to be sort of pushing ourselves out of the gate here, or are we sort of riding straight out?
Ryanair 233, sorry, say again.
Is it a pushback from the gate we're currently at, or are we going to kind of turn ourselves going forward? Just that you gave us startup a clearance, that's the only reason I ask.
Yes, it is pushback position.
Sorry, you say it's pushback, yeah?
Affirm.
Okay, roger, thank you. Right. In that case, let's get GSX ready, shall we? Yeah, Bertie, that's it. A lot of people get confused with DLSS. They think they have to run the upscaling in order to do the frame generation, but you don't have to. TAA with frame gen can actually be quite a nice balance.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Kokazoo, thank you for following. We're doing alright on Twitch today, followers. We're not doing bad. Golden Aviation, with DLSS upscaling and FSR upscaling, yes, the screens get blurry, particularly the glass cockpit displays. But if you don't use the upscaling but then turn on frame generation, I find it's alright. Ground Ryanair 233 ready for push and start.
Ryanair 233, push and start approved, face north.
Start approved, face north, Ryanair 233. That's going to be nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start as this.
Let's have some engine sound, shall we? Coming from YouTube. Nice one. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Twitch is a funny one. The more viewers we get on Twitch, the better we will then do on Twitch, because it's kind of like a snowball effect. Like the people at the top, the people with the most viewers always go to the top of the list. So it's like one of those where the big get bigger, if that makes sense. It's a weird one. Ah, Christopher, yeah, it's looking good today, isn't it? And this is 2020, you know, like, I think some people think now with 2024 being out, all of a sudden like, oh no, 2020, what's that? Nothing wrong with 2020. The rich get richer, yeah, quite. Okay, keeping an eye on that N2 figure. Is that the fuel? We're off to Croatia, Connor. Zadar. Never been there before.
Please set parking brakes.
How do I say that username? That Nick? I don't know. NASA, thank you for following on Twitch as well. Thank you all for following on Twitch.
Locking gear.
Okay, it's power from the engines now. Axe into auto. APU bleed off. APU off. Taxi light on. Do a recall. RTO. Let's recycle the flight directors.
Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
46. On the auto throttle. Happy days. Like can I redeem my boarding pass? Yep. See you later, GSX. Just get out of the way, yeah? Go. Right, little look at the charts. So probably November, then Alpha to runway, I'm guessing. Red Ryanair 233, ready for taxi.
Ryanair 233 Rossa, taxi holding point runway 09 via November and Alpha.
Holding point 09 via November and Alpha, Ryanair 233. Love the mouse. This one, yeah, it's a Corsair Iron Claw. Nice and big. My giant spade hands. I like Bremen. Should get some scenery for Bremen. Don't know if there is any scenery for Bremen. Hope there is scenery for Bremen. Oh, cheers, Connor. Glad you liked it. I gotta be honest, the video isn't doing that well in terms of numbers. Hopefully it'll pick up. You never know with YouTube. Sometimes you get YouTube give you like an out of 10 rating. So you think a 10 out of 10 would be great, but it's not. That's actually the worst you can get. So that means out of your last 10 videos, this was the 10th worst. So what you want is a 1 out of 10, which means you've done better than you normally do. And this one isn't doing so great, but you never know. Like, it's only an out of 10 for the time period since it's been launched. So in 2 months' time, it could be that it just keeps growing and growing and growing slowly, and then actually it's a 3 out of 10, or a 2 out of 10, or a 1 out of 10, 6 months down the line. So you never really quite know. Oh! Bump. Another one? Yep, here it is. Flipping heck, what's going on with this scenery? It's like a rally course.
Runway 233, monitor Unicom, bye bye.
Over to Unicom, thank you for your ATC, Ryanair 233.
Thank you for flying.
Right, Unicom it is. This scenery's weird, isn't it? Cheers, Dio. Right, let's have a quick look. Make sure there's nothing coming. Doesn't appear to be, does there? Bremen traffic, Ryanair 233, lining up runway 09er. Morning, Liam. Also going to put my lights on. Engines into continuous. Strobe and steady. Tara. Start the clock. Come on, up the hill you go. This scenery is not playing nicely, is it? I am appreciating the little camera wobbles from Chase Plane, I really am. I'll miss that when I go back to 2024. Bremen traffic, Ryanair 233 taking off on the November India Echo 2 Mike departure 09, Bremen traffic. Everyone ready? Thrust set. Gear up. Lovely. Right, start the turn. Just missed that turn slightly, didn't we? Okay, he's recently heading bug 145. Let's climb now, flight level 390. Bremen traffic, Ryanair 233, inbound Ogbat on the November India Echo 2 Mike departure, climbing now 390, Bremen traffic. Sooner we get to cruise, the sooner I can get a coffee. Oh, it was, Philip. It was a minute ago. Right, it's back. Morning, Justin. Right, let me sort it out. There we go. Okay, standard pressure. There's us. Can't imagine they're going to want to talk to us, are they? You're up early, Justin. Cheers, Sonny. Okay, he's waiting for 10,000. Oh, I didn't start New Sky. Philip, why didn't you tell me to start New Sky? That's annoying. Right, let's just delete the booking. Screw it. Ah, New Sky. Haven't slept well, drank a few brews with some friends, ended the night with me. Oh, blimey. Oh, that's not good enough, Philip. You need to stop putting yourself first and start thinking about me starting New Sky. Sick of it. Oh, chase plane, look at you go. I'm on VATSIM, so you're welcome to fly on VATSIM too and bump into me. I think the stream falls apart with or without you, Philip, with me at the helm, to be honest. If I'm being completely honest with you. Oh, these headphones are so good. I just sort of lifted them off. And all I can hear is my aircon being like, "Rah!" Are they going to want to talk to me? Grease is on, look. Starting your VATSIM rating training this weekend. Nice. Justin, to be honest, I've never set foot in the US with VATSIM, mostly because I guess time zones being one thing, and also it's kind of like I'm not sure the differences between EU and the US and whether I'm going to go over there and annoy everybody, and I don't want to do that. Because don't you have a thing where you don't actually get push clearance, you just have a look and then push yourself out? And it's like every man for himself kind of thing. EU VATSIM is pretty intimidating for me, but I think you'll be around the States. Communication in the States is somewhat more lax than the EU. Oh, okay. So is that a thing then? You don't need push clearance. You just literally push yourself out. So would you still do like IFR clearance with the controller, like like ground, good morning, southwest, 123, information mic, type 7378, clearance to San Diego? Would that sort of thing happen? Then they read back like they do in Europe. Clear to so-and-so, squawk, whatever. Whether you need contact for push or not will be in your delivery comms. Most of the time they'll send you an ACARS message on VATSIM for clearance. Hey Bobby! Learning to fly? Hello! KGW. Finally get to see you live. Nice. I'm glad it's worked out for you. You alright, Chris? Christopher and Chris. We're doing a flight, yeah, down to Croatia now. Show you on the map where we are. I've still got a way to go. So I'm right over this Raman radar, but I think they're not going to be interested in me, are they? Because I'm over. So I've only had that message once. That was when I spawned in at Heathrow. And it was when the A350 had just launched and it was busy. So I got a message, like a did on VATSIM immediately as soon as I connected. And it was basically my full clearance, just saying contact when ready for push and start, which was awesome. I quite like that. Saved me a job, you know. Majority of USA airports are uncontrolled ramp, but a few you need pushback clearance. Right, so I suppose if you're on a gate that's like that backs right onto a main taxiway, you probably need clearance in that instance. Because if someone else has already been cleared to taxi. Got it. Okay. Oh, maybe we should give it a go then. Maybe I just need to do it. I used to fly all the time in the US off of VATSIM, but as soon as I went onto VATSIM, I was like, hell no, I'm not going to the US. That's scary. Yeah, flown in Australia. We had a great time in Australia. We need to go back to Australia, actually. Met some controllers over there. A few of them came into the stream chat. It was really nice. They were great as well. Got a question on VATSIM. Did my first flight from Edinburgh to Palma, then you handed off to Unicom, which is normal, yeah. And then I saw that Manchester had ATC. I needed to fly through it. So what was on? Was it like just tower? Generally, they'll send you a contact me request. But normally with tower, I will jump on the frequency myself before I turn on to final approach. But if I was flying over Manchester en route to somewhere else and tower or ground was online, I would not get in contact because there's no need. Now, if like Manchester approach was on or something like that, I think it's still unlikely they would want they would send it. It's unlikely they would send a contact me request because really all they're doing is sorting stuff out that's actually coming into land in Manchester. They wouldn't be interested in you going past at like 30,000 feet. Blue square around with tower and ground. Yeah, so in that case, no need. Because all tower does really is sends aircraft up that are taken off, and then as soon as they're at 2,000 or 3,000 feet, they'll hand over either to Unicom or to like, if there's a, London control on or something like that. And if you're landing, generally you'd only get in touch once you're on final or just before then. But yeah, centre or control, that's when I would contact them. So like London Control North or something. Cheers, Lewis. Can I do general civilian Airbus or Boeing each setup? Dan, we've got throttle calibration videos on the channel already. Will be a while yet, Chris. I don't know why. I don't know why it's got so confused with the time remaining on my overlay. Hey, Sonny's back. Right, so we've now exited that airspace, so obviously they weren't interested in us as we suspected. We are coming down to here. So we're going to come in from the right, do a turn and do an RNAV approach in. Looking forward to that. Could be a nice little approach, that. Yeah, normally I would say something similar to what Justin just said. VATSIM generally advise against saying the phrase "with you," don't they? They get a sort of like a thing a lot of people say, but they don't like you saying it. I would generally say, if it was like right now, if I got a contact me request from whoever, I would probably say, whatever the radar's called or control's called, Ryanair 233, flight level 136 for 390, inbound Kuma. And then just leave it at that. Normally that's okay. Andre, we're going down to Croatia to Zadar in the 737. Whee! Oh, wake up. It's midday and I'm still yawning. I gotta be honest though, Justin, I always want to say with you. I don't know why. This is part of me that's just constantly wanting to say with you. It's like, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. And then you say it and it's like, damn it. US airspace, you can always say the least amount of things and it'll be okay. I'll tell you what, Justin, once you get your exams all done, let us know when you're online and we'll come and see you. I'll do my first US flight with you, if I don't do it before, which I probably won't. Do I ever fly longer segments, or is it just too much? I struggle with long haul. I go back and forth on it all the time. Like, I love the idea of it in principle. I love the thought of like taking your simulator from London to Singapore in real time. I can see the attraction in that. I can see the appeal. But the trouble is, it's like, what the hell do you do during the cruise? Like, what on earth do you do? Even more so because I stream. Like, I imagine a lot of people that don't stream and don't make videos, that just do it for themselves, probably do something else, right? Like, you're not just going to sit there like a wally looking at your cockpit dashboard with autopilot on. Like, even if you're on VATSIM, it's basically, you're not going to be doing much, are you, once you're in cruise? Not really. You might get the odd instruction, but not a lot. Hey, Chris. I mean, some people say to me that using time acceleration is cheating and you shouldn't do it for long haul, and it's like, well, honestly, that's kind of the only way I could see a long haul going, really, as in a long haul route. Like, we did Dubai to London once, and that was a long way. It was a long way, and I was bored by the end. Really was bored. Cheers, A380 lover. Justin, this is the 800 PMDG. Yeah, so some people say, don't use time acceleration, because I would probably do that. If I wanted to fly London, New York, I would probably do 2 or 4x time acceleration over the pond, just to cut out that boring bit in the middle. If I was doing cross the pond, I would do it in real time because it's a special event. But like, if it was a normal day, I would use time acceleration because I haven't got time to sit here for like 7 hours. Like, I've got things to do, But then the same people that tell me, oh no, you mustn't use time acceleration, they They're the same people that say, oh, I just go to bed. So how's that any better? Like, I don't get it. Don't get it. Where do you get the rubber bellows from? What do you mean, Chris? Oh, you mean the blue bit on the stick? But the side stick, yeah, so the side stick, the actual joystick base is the Moser AB9, and on top of it I've got my FS Projects stick. And yeah, the blue bit comes from FS Projects. Philip, I've got a slight confession of Wordle. My wife and kid were doing it at the breakfast table this morning, and I overheard what it was, but I have forgotten it. I honestly have forgotten it. I couldn't tell you what it is. But I need to put that out there, just in case we get like a slam dunk or something, you know? So that being the case... Ooh, okay, that's not bad. Something A, something L. Dally? L something Y. Could be LTY, LPY, LSY. Unlikely, isn't it? Multi? Oh. What? So the M has to go where the T is? Something army. Alright. Walmy, palmy, salmy, farmy, galmy, balmy? Balmy, that's the only one I can think of. Everything else looks wrong. Walmy, army, salmy, farmy, galmy, harley, jalmy, calmy. It's got to be balmy, right? It's got to be balmy. Yes! Which is too good. Boeing 747, followed on Twitch. Thank you very much indeed. Can you teach how to fly a plan? I don't know. What do you mean? Just a heads up, 911. Twitch is saying you could be a possible ban evader and you're now being monitored. Longest flight I did was Heathrow to Dubai. 1 hour turnover, then Dubai to Sydney. Oh my goodness. Yikes. Favourite plane of all time? Don't know. Don't know. It's a hard question. 7.4 is quite special, isn't it? 7.4 is quite special. The 400 variant. Not so much the Dash 8. How do you have so much those stuff? What do you mean, Diego? Hey man, question, am I jobless? No, I'm not jobless, thank you very much. Appreciate the concern though. In fact, last night my wife and I were talking about the possibility of leaving my job to do this more. But it's a big old gamble. Sorry Justin, I missed that in the scroll. Decent semi-long haul suggestion. Oakland to Honolulu. What's that? That's got to be a good 6 hours, right? So much stuff on the desk. It's just my setup. Just built it over time. Bit of a rude question to ask. Am I jobless? I don't know. It's a fair question. Like, a lot of people see me in the daytime doing this, and some people must wonder. You want that stuff, but searching for a good job. I'll start a YouTube channel, they'll send it to you. That's what happened to me. Not all of it, some of it. Roughly 5 hours. Hey Lightpost, how are you? I really want to donate to you. Well, don't let me stop you, Lightpost. Far be it from me to stop you from donating to me. You want a modern PC, but your parents don't allow you? Well, sounds like you're kind of knackered on that front then, doesn't it? Cheers, Lightpost. Yeah, I think a lot of people see my sim setup and think like it must have all just appeared instantly, but it didn't. It was all like you buy one bit, then you buy that bit, then you buy that bit, and then you get that bit, and then all of a sudden it looks quite impressive. But it didn't happen overnight. It's a shame that the 7.4s are going there, isn't it? It is a shame. I was very glad that we got to fly on one when we did. 2015, we went on a Virgin 74 to Vegas. That's so cool. But then that was an old plane even then. I think it came into service in 97. Think about the miles that thing's flown. Wild, isn't it? Right, how far are we then from top of descent? Wrong page. What am I doing? What am I doing? Top of descent, 299. Plenty of time for a coffee then, isn't it? Can get quite bumpy into Vegas though, Justin, can't it? It's funny, in the 7-4 we didn't feel it that much. And then a couple of days later we flew with Southwest from Vegas to San Francisco and then back. And it's like the heat coming off the land really threw those little 737s around. Big time. Oh goody, I'm getting a spam call on my mobile. Love it. We have some chase plane. Right, I'm going to quickly switch back to face cam because I'm going to go make a coffee. Then if anyone turns up, they'll see an empty chair and realise that I'm not just doing nothing. I'm going to go make a quick coffee because I desperately need to wake up. I haven't woken up all day. Hey, Dawn. Oh, fair enough then, Justin. Maybe it's just my experience. But yeah, it's smooth as anything coming in the 747. But yeah, coming in and out on the 7.3s, like we really got thrown around both times. Dawn, is that you, light post from the vertical? Because you're the second person to say you're looking for collaborations with Flight Sim. KGW, thank you for joining. Premium economy, enjoy the legroom, my friend. And the disappointing in-flight service. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you are light post. Yeah, I thought so. Anyway. Does the 737-800 cost money? Yeah, from PMDG it does. I think it's about $70. Not really in the market for collabs, Thorn, unfortunately. I just sort of like to do my own thing, really. Plus, it's a timing thing as well. Like, I've got very limited time to work on the channel, and it'd be really hard to line it all up. Right. Yeah, Justin's right. Coffee. I need to stop getting engrossed in chat. I'll see you in about 2 minutes, alright? Enjoy the views. Right, I'm back with coffee. Hello, Lee. Sorry, I was AFK there. What have I missed? What have I missed? What have I missed? What have I missed? KGW, yes, I do have it in my shed. In fact, I put out a video last night showing you the setup and how I sort of converted it. Look what I found. Quavers! Not doing bad. Nearly halfway there. Love me a quaver. Good old Sainsbury's came by last night with a delivery with a multi-pack of quavers and made my flipping day. Oh, man. Belfast to Luton. That's a nice route, that. Cheers, Tom. Good luck with the collab. Yeah, it's totally wrong, Justin. I don't know why. It occasionally does that. See if I can reset it. No. Alright, Ace. Jax, the in-game cinematics is Chase Plane, but it only works for 2020. So it's always a nice little treat coming back to 2020. Deckers, yeah, I have. Yeah. They've almost got like a super almost like manufactured like cheese in a can sort of taste, haven't they? Cheers, Justin. Mr. Plan, how are you? ...2020 is awful with a 5090. To be honestly, I could see it being Wing if it's going to be anybody. It feels like they can just poop out hardware at the minute. It's like 1 minute they have an idea and the next minute it's like they're launching it at FS Expo. That's not long actually either, is it, Expo? That's next month? Is that next month? Expo. Like, there's part of me that's just so impressed with what they're doing. It's like, how are they doing it all? How are they doing so much? Very impressive. Riley, you don't connect the throttles into the yoke. It's just two separate USB connections to your PC. And if you're about to ask me what about Xbox, then the answer is I don't know, unfortunately. So I'm just trying to read the name of the last person that chatted in Twitch. Is that Dimitri? How am I supposed to be saying that username? It doesn't help that it's like red on black. Makes it really hard to read. Yeah, I mean, there's a guy that always goes on stage, isn't there, from Wind Wing? Call you Saf. Done. Deal. How you doing, Saf? Welcome on in. Hey, Charlie B. Yeah, Wind Wing have done a lot, haven't they, to make hardware that used to cost hundreds and hundreds and hundreds very accessible. Which is impressive. I just hope that with all what they're doing, that the quality can be maintained. I hope that that can be the case. Because that'd suck, wouldn't it, if we get all this awesome stuff, but then... Yeah. In my opinion, is the Airbus joystick better than the Logitech yoke? Well, I've never used the Logitech yoke, so I couldn't tell you for sure. When you say the Airbus stick, you mean the Thrustmaster TCA? Because I do have that, and I have used it. I've got it upstairs on the shelf at the minute. And I think it's a great stick for getting started. Like, heck, you know, there's creators that are bigger than me that still use one every day. So, like, don't think that it's not good enough. Oh, nice one, Jack. Do you need an expensive PC to play Flight Sim? Yeah, pretty much. To have a good time with it, yeah. They're not crazy expensive. If you're happy to play at 1080p, you can get by on more modest hardware. Riley, we're going down to Zadar in Croatia. About 160 miles, top of descent, 180 miles. Ooh. Cheers, Richard. Yeah, I mean, Charlie, if you want to play at 4K, then yeah, you're going to need all the bells and whistles. But if you're happy playing at 1080p, again, don't be thinking that you're going to get 100 FPS, because you won't. Like, the sim is different from most other games. Like right now, where's my mouse? I mean, that's doing pretty well, actually. I'm quite pleased with that, to see a 4. Albeit now we're seeing more like a 3, but you get my point. Like, that is what I would call a good day. And the reason it's not higher, it's not because of my graphics card, it's because of my processor. So look, limited by main thread, that's your processor. And if we look here, it says you've got a little main thread graph. You see the little time in milliseconds, what's that, 20 something? In the 20s, sometimes see a 3. So let's call it between 20 and 30 milliseconds to render a frame. Or for the CPU to do its portion of getting a frame onto the screen. The GPU is like chilling out. It can do its part in 15 milliseconds, 16 milliseconds, 17 milliseconds. So we could double the power of our GPU, our FPS wouldn't be any more. So really, it's a case of get a CPU upgrade for me, I think, to get any more FPS. Maybe a 9800 X3D, who knows. Jack, yes, I do have a job, for now. Can't really talk about what it is, though. Nice 747. Do I use auto FPS? Yeah. Cheers, Rusty. Now, when you say 80 FPS, Archie, in TikTok, is that with frame generation? That's with frame gen, yeah. So without frame gen, you're probably getting 40, which is what we're looking at here. Like frame gen, it's that word, generation. I feel like it's misleading. I feel like it's frame smoothing. Because right now, my joystick inputs are being sampled at 40, 38, 37 times a second. If I turn on frame gen, and it says 80 up there, doesn't mean my joystick inputs are getting sampled anymore. There's not more finer grained input details going into the sim, because the extra frames are just middle frames, really, in between the game engine frames. So it gives a smoother appearance, not necessarily a smoother feel. So, swings and roundabouts. God, look at that view. Chase plane is killing it. How do you show the debug? So you have to enable developer mode in the game settings. Then you get this little bar at the top. Go debug, display FPS. Honestly, this is just worth the price of Chase Plane alone, isn't it? Just for the cinematics. Shift control, yeah. We're back in 2020 for the PMDG and Chase Plane. Nothing wrong with 2020. Nothing wrong with 2020. I feel like some people get a bit grumpy at 2020. Now that 24's out. There's really nothing much wrong with it. Right, this is our arrival. So we're going to come in from the right. Make a turn. Just to do that bit twice. Bet2, then Rogdo. So we want to go Levpa. Pop that in there. It's more like it, isn't it? Yes, David, quite right. Looking forward to seeing it. Doesn't being in dev mode affect performance? Not that I've noticed particularly. Boeing BRB gonna vomit. What's wrong with Boeing? It's clunky. I kind of like that the 7.3 keeps you busier. More to do. Like, the Airbus, by comparison, can sometimes feel like a flying laptop. Almost like you're just there to press enter a couple of times, you know. Whereas you feel like you're doing a bit more flying. Ranil, the Airbus throttles work with Boeing that I've got here. So I would hope that the Wing ones will also work with Boeing. And I said about it in my setup tour video that went live on the channel last night. Some people say to me, like, why do you use Airbus throttles when excuse me, when you're flying Boeing? And actually most of the time when you're doing a manual throttle landing, your range of movement is beneath the climb gate, so it doesn't really matter anyway. Hey, Howling, you're in. You're in Twitch. Oh no, TV's whinging. You're everywhere, are you? Alright. Well, I appreciate any support on Twitch at the moment. Trying to grow Twitch, and the more viewers you have in Twitch, the more likely you are to get more viewers in Twitch, because the big get bigger. Is the Thrustmaster throttle still a good choice? Yeah, I like it a lot. Obviously the Wing one doesn't exist yet officially, does it? So hard to say. Sondre, how are you? Yeah, the clouds are great, aren't they, Lee? Flying again, Stu. Putting in the hours this week for the streams. So me and my wife were talking about it last night, because we're sort of saying, like, the streams, it feels like there's something there, but at the same time it's quite possible to go live for a whole day and get nothing from it, and then you feel like you've burnt a day. And given that you only get 3 days, or I get 3 days to work on the channel per week, it's like if I go live twice and they're both bummers, it's like, well, that's 2/3 of my available time gone and up in flames. But then we started talking about it. It's like, yeah, but if you've only got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, that's quite a compressed period of time to have it all in. It's like, if you don't stream Tuesday, which I didn't this week, it's then Wednesday, Thursday, and then you're gone again until like Tuesday, Wednesday again next week. So it's like, thinking about it, would I be that interested in a creator that appeared on Wednesday and Thursday and then you didn't see him again until the same time next week? Probably not. So makes you start thinking, what if we did a stream Monday, a stream Wednesday, a stream Friday? Then we're never that far away from the next stream. So I don't know. No, I don't know. But yeah, Shift Control's right, saying really you want content that you stream that you can chop up. But it's it sounds awful, but you almost need something to go wrong. Because like the flights we've done today have been fairly uneventful. I mean, I could upload a video flying from Stansted to Bremen on VATSIM in the 737-800. I'd be lucky to get 1,000 views on that. Because there's no tension, you know? There's no something's happening or is about to happen or might happen. Don't know. I mean, I record everything. So maybe I just need to take some of today's footage and do an experiment with it. Who knows? Fighter jets aren't really my thing, Mr. Plan. Maybe try a barrel roll. Yeah, maybe not. That has to be one of the most unoriginal comments I get, and it always comes from YouTube Vertical. You have to ask yourself why. Whee! There we go. We've got our B-roll footage in case I turn this into a video. Tutorials would be a much watched stream. I guess. I sort of don't trust myself enough to put out an actual accurate tutorial on planes. I feel like that's more A330 drivers kind of area because, yeah, he's an actual pilot. Therefore, he has some authority when it comes to making videos on this stuff. Same for 320 sim pilot, you know. Whereas you got me, sat here, constantly getting it wrong. How much is the Thrustmaster yoke? It's about... I think I paid $3.25 for it. I got it on a bit of a sale. So keep your eyes open. Oh, there you go. Thrustmaster yoke is $2.70 on Amazon right now. Happy days. Affiliate link in the description, by the way, just saying. Make me rich. Oh, my coffee's finished. Fine. Alright, top of descent is coming up. Let's have a think about what we're going to do about that. So Sabad down to 9, down to 8, down to 6. Then we finish up at 3. So, I love being lazy like this. 3,000 feet up in the window. And then as soon as we cross that little top of descent marker, the plane is going to automatically descend us. And I love that. That's such a nice feature. TCA Captain Pack is sold out again. Damn. Shift control, that'll be a third coffee if I make another one. I'm not sure. Not sure that's a good idea. How come your videos get thousands of views but streams don't cross 10? Well, streams are a different animal. Because you're talking about concurrent viewers. So if you think about all the subscribers you've got, the amount of people that can watch at this very moment, it's quite short, it's quite small. Coupled with the fact with people that want to watch at this very moment, it's going to be very small. So you have to completely readjust your expectations with streaming. Yeah, I used to get a bit confused by that as well. So I can definitely see why people would get confused as well. I mean, I think on a site like Twitch, proportionally, the amount of viewers I get relative to how many followers I've got is higher because it is a streaming site by default, whereas YouTube is both. And streaming sort of is a second-class citizen, I would say, on YouTube relative to actual videos. $27k on my other channel and get around 20k average, but I'm afraid to stream because I don't think it would be as successful. Depends how you define success. Really. That's the thing. What is your other channel? And some people say that streaming actually harms your channel. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Ah, we're reaching the coast. And we've just reached top of descent. Wonderful. No, I don't really fly Cessnas, that sort of thing. Flight Simmer 11, how are you? Software for the overlay is Sim Toolkit Pro. Right, what's that plane doing down there? appears to be going across me, but higher than me because I am descending. So that's kind of good that that's happening right now. Will do, Dragon. KGW, I have a separate streaming PC. Used to do it all on one, but it got to a point where I would start getting encoder overloaded messages from OBS, and I was like, why is it doing that? Because I thought NVENC handled all of that with NVIDIA, but it seemed that when my system was running like to the max, usually when I was on the ground at like Heathrow or Gatwick, the 3D portion of the GPU was overloaded or working really hard, which didn't leave enough resources for the NVENC to function as well. So I was like, you know what, I've got to get rid of it. I've got to get myself a streaming PC. My PC specs, I've got 5800X3D, 7900 XTX. Right. Sorry, just sorting something out. Cheers, Mr. Plant. What's going on up here then? So the airport should be down there somewhere. Oh shoot. Well, that's today's plan of making a video out the window. OBS has just run out of disk space. God. The top stuff is Sim Toolkit Pro. It's an overlay. Not for the sim, for the stream. How do you add overlay of anything? So it's a layer that goes in on OBS, my streaming software. It's not actually overlaid on my TV or anything that I can see. It's all different. Right. Landing en route. We're doing runway 31. Let's import all of that good stuff. Auto brakes 3 is going to be required. Let's get that dialed in. Do auto brakes 3. Decision altitude is 510 feet. Oof, it's going to take a while to dial that in, isn't it? Happy days. And our course is 312. Oops, too far. Good. Oh yeah, KGW, what Philip says. Where's our airport to then? Looks like it's hidden maybe by that cloud. Entry requirements. You need to have a pilot score on New Sky of above 8. That's it really. Right, so Barrow's in, ref speed is in. We're doing the RNAV into 3-1. Should be good. I feel like I don't like this view. Let's change the view. Delete that one as well. Yeah, that's a better view. I prefer that. Still don't really know where this airport is. I feel like it's got to appear in a moment. Okay, plane's starting to slow down. That's got to be good. 1011. It's transition really, 11,000. Yes, 10,000. Fair enough. Right, let's get some lights on. Engines in continuous. You're expecting butter? Oh no. I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. Ah, where's my map.vatsim? Yeah, it looks like we've got the place to ourselves, really. Smashing. Donate. Cheers. For the follow. Oh, blimey, everyone's saying it should be butter now. Right, everyone needs to calm down. Can we see the airport now? There it is. Oh, shoot. What the hell is it doing? Right, let's try that again. Like a fool, I enabled approach mode and it grabbed hold of it. It's alright. As we were. Everything's fine. Relax. Shouldn't have enabled approach mode. Or armed it, rather. That was my bad. Oops. Romero, we're landing into Zadar. Or Zadar. However we say that. Right then, plane. Why aren't you following the flight directors? Plane? Autopilot would help, wouldn't it? There we go. Bring us in nice and wide now, that'll be alright. Happy days. Okay. An air not top tip. Don't arm the approach button before you're really on final. Especially if you're flying base. Croatia. Romero. No. Lep. I thought we were going to crash and burn then. Oh, don't do that to me. Holy moly. That was a scary one. That really, I honestly thought we were finished. Damn. I really thought that was a crash to desktop. Just waiting to happen. Okay, flaps 5. Got about, what are we looking at here? About a 13-mile final. What's that autopilot doing? That was a bit of a nosedive there, wasn't it? Right. Now we can do the approach. Stay at speed 180 for now. There she is. Okay, let's go 160. Gear down. And we'll do 150 will be our final approach speed. Is that our traffic? Ryanair 233 on a 7-mile final for runway 31. Is that our traffic? Go to final approach speed. Right, this is us. This is where we start concentrating now. Concentrating hard.
Glide slow.
Glide set, what are you talking about? We're on the flight directors.
Glide slow.
Got 2 reds, 2 whites.
Glide slow.
We're exactly where we should be.
Glide slow.
You can shut up.
Glide slow.
Totally disagree with that.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
Well, that's not annoying at all, is it?
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide
Silence.
slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Minimums.
Continue.
Glide slow.
There we go, we're down. Love the little camera rolls from chase plane again. 130 feet per minute, that's not bad. There we go, let's hop off here. Was that butter enough for everybody? What was that glide slope all about then? What had I obviously it's probably me that had done something wrong. Right, where do we park? Oh wow, we got quite a long taxi. Right, we need to taxi all the way along hotel. ZR traffic Ryanair 233 taxiing to passenger terminal stand number 1 via hotel and Kilo. Oh, you can tell this is a default airport, can't you? Yeah, we are completely in the wrong place. This is quite a big airfield, isn't it? Right, look at the charts. Just added a dampener to my TBRs. The pedals are now better than ever. Oh. Right, passenger terminal should be round the corner. With a bit of luck. Cheers, Lee. I think I'm the only person here on the whole of that sim. Hey, Pand. God, these default airports do look a bit iffy, don't they? Wow. You can see how there's a market for the expensive stuff. It just doesn't come close, does it? Parking brakes on. Right. Right. 2 seconds, guys. Right, I reckon we can do one more flight. Either Pisa or Bologna. Or Bologna, however you say that. I'm feeling like Pisa might be the play. Just about got time to get over to Pisa. Let's put the chocks on. Request a GPU. There we go, we've got ground power. Bear with me, let me just make a flight plan. In fact, I'll do it with you. We'll do 234. Increment by 1. Happy days. That should be just the right amount of time. That should be just the right amount of time. That's perfect. And we will... we say we'll be gone by 12:45. That'll be fine. Right, generate flight. That's not a Ryanair flight. Yes, it is. You can see here. That's where we are. And they will do us a flight to Pisa. I mean, the call sign's probably wrong, but I don't really care about that. Right. VAT sim. Oh, I can't be bothered with New Sky today. Probably just won't bother with New Sky. That way I can't forget it. Disconnect from VAT sim. Reconnect with a new call sign. Well, maybe not today, Jack, but they do a flight from there. Yeah, there you go. There it is. 14 euros. It's wild, that, isn't it? Okay. Let's get ourselves ready to go. In record time. Ryanair 234. There we go. Let's go to our route page. Flight plan request. Oh. Clear the scratch pad. Flight plan request. Set the payload. Set the fuel. Select route. Yes, we did file it with VATSIM. Okay, let's load that. Activate. Execute. God, I'm so tired. Perfinite. Perfinite request. And load and execute. Right. Let's do our performance data. Takeoff. What runway are we taking off on? 3-1 on the Sal 1 Tango. Right, TO1, select temp 40. Then flaps 5. Oh wait, I need to do my runway first, don't I? (139, 140, 146). It's near enough. Within 1 knot of everything. 570. Happy days. Into Pisa, what's the plan? Get rid of these are confusing me. Two left. Arnav Zulu or Arnav Yankee seems to be the same thing. We'll go with Zulu, I guess. Rusty Winds, maybe try repairing the game in Steam or through the control panel. Is this a circle to approach at Pisa? Kind of is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Nice, that'll be fun. Okay, let's go to our plan. Step through. What's happening here? Bloody hell. Nice. Okay, let's take power from the APU. Turn the packs off. Doesn't seem to be any altitude restrictions on the way up. Put 260 in the window. Runway heading 312. And our V1. $146. Happy days. Right, let's lose the chocks. Let's get the show on the road because I've kind of got to get moving if we're going to get there in time. I have a hard out. (3-1) Jack. Is that a plane on final? No, it's not. They're flying right over us. That's good. Zadar traffic, Ryanair 234, stand 2, pushing back facing north. Zadar. Don't do this, GSX. Wait, I didn't even turn off my engines, did I? Oh, GSX. Revoke parking services. Let's restart Coatl. 2 left, Jack. GSX, what you doing? All right, I'm just going to turn ourselves. Go on then, Philip. Let's do that. Brilliant. Where the hell are we now? It's put me in the wrong place. Oh my Christ. I don't know where to go. Like, what's the passenger terminal called? Where's GSX so crap? LDZD. I should have gone reposition here at current gate, shouldn't I? Alright, let's look at the charts. Parking 6? No. Oh. I don't even know anymore. Now I can't even move. Oh, crying out loud. GSX, why do you do this to me? I think I might stop using it, to be honest. I'm just fed up with it. Where even am I? Where has it even put me? Alright, it's put me here, that'll do. I'm just going to push here. Oh! Another great day, courtesy of GSX. Connor, we're going to Pisa. Hopefully.
We are ready for pushback.
Hopefully. Yeah, but then they weren't appearing, were they, Philip, in the GSX list? Every time I did 3 or 4 for either parking or ramp, it just took me somewhere completely different. Flight time shouldn't be long, only like an hour. Not even that, probably.
Locking gear.
Right. We want to go nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Hey, Cobra. There we go, engine 2 start. Jolly good. And let's do engine number 1. Watch that N2 figure. Wallop. There we go.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set. Right, let's go up top and have a look. Take power from the engines. Packs come back on. APU bleed off. APU off.
Unlocking gear.
Taxi lights on. We're nearly ready to rock and roll.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Zadar traffic, Ryanair 234 taxiing to holding point for runway 31 via hotel and Foxtrot. I've ordered an FS project stick, nice. You won't regret it. No, Autoland, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I had to read that twice then to figure out what that actually said. Thank you, thank you. Where are you going? Get out of the way. Just get out of the way. Can't beat it, can you? GSX. Unbelievable. I am on VATSIM. It looks like we'll have a nice little Unicom trip all the way there. That's alright. Does make me think maybe I should fly more in the evenings just to get a bit more VATSIM actual experience under my belt. Can't see you on the radar. Should be on the radar. I am currently connected. Ryanair 234. There I am. I do believe. Yeah, it's me. Just plugs right in. Obviously you'd have to do your bindings extra, but... Okay, left here on Foxtrot. Hey, Bubble. Just a follow. Appreciate it. Zadar traffic, Ryanair 224 lining up runway 31. Zadar traffic. Now, coming is that. The hell was that? Oh, OBS. Disconnecting, that's always alarming. Are we still there? Are we still live? Shout if you can hear me. Eddie, cheers for follow. You can hear me. Good. Right, last one of the day then. Let's get out of here. Actually, before we do, it'd be handy if I turned on the flight directors, wouldn't it? Armdale nav and VNav and the auto throttle. Now let's get out of here. Is that our traffic? Ryanair 234 taking off runway 31.
visibility. Positive rate of climb.
You're up. That ain't a bad view, is it? Oops. Sobusk, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Everyone's following on Twitch. Chris, cheers. Lovely. A little bit of a wind coming at us from the right-hand side. KGW's over on Twitch now. Everyone's on Twitch. Cheers for following, everybody. Appreciate you. What the heck has gone on here? What on earth? I think I'm probably just going to basically make a turn for the right there. I'll go out to the left a bit. Why did I stop using Volanta to track my flights? I never really started, to be quite honest with you. Another follower on Twitch. Blimey, what's going on? You all are coming over here. Welcome in. Right, stand under pressure. Is it Twitch o'clock somewhere? Is that what's going on? Right, this is my plan. I'm going to sort of bend out to the left. Another one on Twitch. Pilot of the future. Welcome. You're going to get to 1,000 subs at this rate. Well, not subs. That'd be alright, wouldn't it? Flipping heck. I'd never have to work again. 1,000 followers is what I meant to say. Beautiful. Look at that. Yeah, look, you can see it's kind of redrawing that half there, isn't it? So presumably in a second it's going to want us to whip around to the right. You'd think. Zoom in a bit. Yeah, there it goes. There she blows.
Bank angle.
Whoops. Sorry, passengers. It's me trying to change the range on the ND while steering. Note to self, don't do that. Only the finest quality flying here at Air Not HQ. Pilot of the future, I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Thanks for coming by the stream, Chris. That was a nice little departure to fly. Look at us, we're nearly at 16,000 feet. We've been hand flying the whole time. Right, I must have time for another coffee in the cruise on this one. One coffee per cruise seems fair. Still going, Mr. Plan? Just heading to Pisa for the last one of the day. Right, and I think that will be autopilot on. No hands! What can I use PMDG in 24? Well, that will be whenever PMDG get round to it. They've done the 200, 777-200. Freighter is next, I believe. Then the 300 ER. Then I think at that point they'll start looking at the 73s. Piplop, how are you? What just happened on Twitch? We had loads of followers all at once. That's crazy. It's weird. Twitch comes in waves. It really does. Like, we spent so long. Like, so long. Just trying to get Twitch to do anything except get bots in the chat. You know, cheap viewers here, that kind of thing. And then something started happening over there. It's really weird. Oh, Chase plane, you magnificent animal. Would I be able to land a real 737? I don't know. So I went up to that. I went up to Infinity Simwings at Gatwick a few weeks ago. And theirs is a A320 sim. And the biggest thing, Hanny, the owner, he took me for a little lap around Cologne. And the biggest thing, by far, was that I really struggled when we were on final approach to line it up. I was sort of coming in all over the place, you know, left, right. I just couldn't get it lined up. And that's because when you're in the plane like this, generally, and I bet a lot of you do this too, you'll sort of pick a point on your glare shield, probably like here, where this little screw is or something, where you'll pick a screw or you'll pick a light or you'll pick something and you line that up with the runway. But when you've got an actual physical cockpit and you don't have a virtual cockpit, it makes it really, really difficult. And it wasn't until Hanny said, line the runway up with your right leg. And I was like, oh, right, that makes so much sense now you've said that. And immediately it was like turning on a light. I felt like I could fly the thing all of a sudden. But had he not said that, all the way down I'd have been like, ugh. So if you ever do find yourself piloting a plane unexpectedly, remember that tip. Because honestly, that that made it for me, him saying that. Had he not said that, it would have been a right old mess getting down. But it's almost like I just imagined this kind of dotted line coming out from my leg and just kind of extending. And then it's like, yeah, that makes total sense now. Total sense. Bit loppers everywhere. Favourite fighter jet? Don't really have one, to be honest. I don't really have any strong opinions on military stuff or GA stuff. It's weird, I thought like I'd be more into GA stuff given that I like planes, but they just don't do an awful lot for me, really. Like my father-in-law used to have a Cessna 152, I think. So he took me up in it. Don't get me wrong, grateful, very grateful. We had a great day. But it sort of didn't do a lot for me. Not really. Not like when you get on an Airbus and you're like, oh, we're on an Airbus or we're on a Boeing. Like, you've got that huge plane with all that power. Just didn't get that same feeling from a smaller GA aircraft at all. How many places am I live? Twitch, YouTube Vertical, and TikTok. My streaming schedule is currently in flux. I don't know what to do. Like I say, at the moment, from the day job, I have Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday off of it to do this. Quite difficult for me to stream in the evening times because, like, kids and family and stuff. I've got to walk the dog. Got to do this. Got to get the kids through the bath. Got to get them to bed. By the time they've actually gone to sleep, it's like 9 o'clock, and it's like, well, is there any point in starting now? That's the problem. Plus, you're just knackered by that point, or at least I am. And I sort of don't have the energy to be like, hey guys, let's go for a flight. I would sooner quietly just edit some video on my laptop at that point in the day. So then that leaves the daytimes, but it only leaves Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And honestly, like probably today, I probably haven't made any money, really, like through the stream. I think we had one new member, which I'm very, very grateful for. But other than that, we're relying on ad revenue, which isn't much. So that's why I'm reluctant to stream. Like, people are always on at me in my Discord, when you're streaming. It's like, yeah, it's difficult because I'm essentially risking not doing a video that could make money for almost certainly not making any money doing the stream. That's the problem. But my hope is that if I keep doing it, streams might grow. It can become more of a thing that self-sustains. So it's a bit of a lost leader for now. I have to make that a bannable offence, Philip. But yeah, if we could get the members up, the members up, it both on Twitch and YouTube, if that could sort of add up, divided by the number of days I stream, it could justify it on that basis. Because I think really all the memberships on YouTube have come from the streams. It's not like people have become members as a result of watching a video. That's not really how it works, I don't think. It's almost always from the streams. Are we at cruise? Yes, we are. When is top of descent? Only 60 miles. Not far, then. Yeah, we really haven't got far to go for this flight. What internet speed do I have? I've got 900 down, 400 up. Which I'm very grateful for. Because I wouldn't be able to multi-stream without it. Am I using the 2 extra springs in the Boeing yoke? Yeah, so it came with 3 out of the 4 springs pre-installed for me, and I added the 4th. Having been in a 7.3 sim at Gloucester Airport, I'm fairly convinced that the 4th spring that should be the default, in my opinion. Right, the course is 201 into Pisa. Stop bragging, Philip. No one likes to show off. Mind you, I'm only paying £27 for mine. Got it on like a deal. That was a trout. Thank you. What a name. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Well, so is YouTube where your revenue mostly comes from, and Twitch can't compete with YouTube unless a big following? So it's weird. In terms of videos, obviously YouTube is where the money comes from. Because if you get a video that does several thousand views, it's like multiply that by the price you get per 1,000, and that's obviously in flux all the time because YouTube ad rates are up and down and whatever. But yeah, that's especially if you have a good money. If you have a good video, like my first VATSIM video I did, that just chugs away. That's like always making money, and that one video has made hundreds of pounds over its lifetime. Whereas a stream on YouTube, if there's no donos, if there's no members or anything like that, I could come away from it and I've maybe streamed all day for £1.48 or something like that, you know? It's really bad. Twitch, on the other hand, proportionately, like I've only got 700 odd followers, but proportionately I've got a lot more members compared to what I have on YouTube. Like I've got 20 odd thousand on YouTube, but barely any members relative to that figure. So actually, I feel like if Twitch could get the ball rolling a bit more, if we could keep growing on Twitch and that proportion maintains, then it could get to a point where there's enough members in Twitch alone just to cover my expenses, if you know what I mean. But then comes the question, well, you got to put the time into it and grow it and grow it and grow it, and that's kind of where you almost have to potentially take a hit from making videos to grow the streams. So there might be a period of time where you make way less because you're busy growing something that doesn't make any money to begin with. Does that make sense? Whitson, I use spad.next for mine, so it just does it automatically. No, Trigger, I'm not a pilot. LG, there you are. My last 200 hours of streaming, I averaged 2.5 people. I'm fairly certain one of them is me. Well, yeah, that's basically how I used to be on Twitch. It used to say you got one viewer and it's like, oh crap, that's actually me. Like, thanks for coming to my stream, guys. One viewer, and it's you. Been there. So yeah, really, all like the backlog of videos we've got on YouTube, like there's so many of them now that they just constantly get views. Not many, but if you sort of add it all up, every day there's X amount of thousand of views, and it's like, okay, that's some money. But I do love the streaming, so it'd be really nice to make that a thing that could be a thing, if that makes sense. Am I making sense? I hope I'm making sense. I'm probably not. I tend to not make sense a lot of the time. Yorkshire Pilot, how are you? Nice one, Trigger. Hopefully, Waterwell. Hopefully. This time next year, Rodney. Wonder how many people in the chat will get that reference. This is where all the Americans are like, what? Don't get that. It's funny, I'm in a Discord with some friends, various different creators. Not YouTube necessarily, but just, you know, writers and this and that. And there's one guy from America, and like we all start doing our like UK references, like I just did, you know, something from Only Fools and Horses or something like that. And he's just like, "What are you talking about? I've got no idea what you're talking about." I think someone sent a meme from Keeping Up Appearances the other day, and he was just like, "I don't understand. I don't understand it at all." The lesser watch indeed. Do I ever get bored while flying? Occasionally, but not much. If I was doing a long haul, if I took off today from Heathrow and we were flying and we were just getting nearer to Dubai, by now I would be bored senseless. But we've done 3 flights. We've been busy. We've been to Bremen. We've been down to wherever the hell it was we've just been. Zadar. Now we're going to Pisa. It's been busy. There's been stuff going on. Trouser Trout. No, I've not. When I went to Infinity Simwings at Gatwick, they were using, for their sim, obviously ProSim for the plane, and then they had Active Sky that interfaces directly with ProSim. That was very cool for handling. So really, so much of what was going on was actually outside of the sim. It's almost like the sim is just the scenery generator, and then you've got ProSim and Active Sky sort of feeding each other. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, Yorkshire Pilot, I don't know either. Like we were talking about it earlier, I've had some people say to me, "Oh, you shouldn't use time acceleration because that's cheating." And then that very same person will be like, "Oh, I just go to bed and then wake up." And it's like, well, how is being unconscious any better? Like, I don't understand it. Don't understand it. Right, what's on the go over here then? There's me. Flying around like a champion. This guy's just left, so we should have the place to ourselves. What's going on back home? Lots, probably. Yeah, it's getting busy. Stanion? Essex Radar, no way. Should have flown back to Stansted. Bristol Ground's on as well. Oh my goodness. Eddie's on. Why is it everywhere I go, ATC doesn't? Wouldn't mind going to Brussels next flight. That'd be pretty cool. No, well, exactly. You can't do that on VATSIM, but I guarantee you people do. In fact, I know a controller who I talked to, Gamer Clark, and I'm fairly certain the other day he said that there was a plane that just basically sailed right past Heathrow at cruise that was inbound for Heathrow. So there we go. Cheers, LG. Appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. Don't know how it really works, but as you stream on multiple streaming sites, won't that have a negative impact on what you get from ads instead of doing it all on one streaming site and having the higher viewing numbers? I used to think that, but I think it's more a case of meeting people where they're at. So I use basically TikTok as a way to advertise my Twitch, because I have a little Twitch banner on the stream the whole time. Same for YouTube Vertical. I consider vertical streams as basically like ads in a weird way for myself. But some people like YouTube, some people like Twitch. Like, I'm not here to tell you you're doing it wrong. There's a lot of people that are like die-hard Twitchers that will not come to YouTube. Similarly, other way around. So, meet people where they're at. Hey, Aiden. It is hard managing all the chats, though. Pushback. Thank you, Hoji. I'll be sure to. Sorry, I'm just looking at a chart, being rather silly about it. Airport elevation into Pisa is only 6 feet. Pressurise the cabin wrong as well. That's no good, is it? Right, minimums 540 is what we need into Pisa. Please and thank you. Doing auto brakes 3. Whoops, too far, which we've set. 2:15. I'll definitely be there. Love the board pass visuals. Oh, yeah. We had a bit of a problem once. Jamie, London Controller, raided us when we were in the A350 making an absolute balls up coming into Heathrow. Like, cataclysmic balls up coming into Heathrow. And I had them so the tickets would be sort of in the middle of the screen. And then Jamie raided, and then people started, like, obviously following. And for every person that followed, it then makes a queue for those tickets. So all the way down on, like, final, for the last, like, 2,000 feet, it was just ticket. It's crazy. Then everyone started getting angry. Oh, Mr. Bertie, thank you for the tier 1. Hero status awarded. Oh, there's a hype train now. Look out. Oh, right. This is an RMP, isn't it, into Pisa? Let me show you the charts. So the idea is we come in here on heading 201, and then at Romeo Papa 706 we do a slight little kink as a turn to land. Crazy. Thanks again, Mr. Bertie. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Everyone was moaning on YouTube. Yeah, they were, weren't they? To be honest, you sort of grow a thick skin on YouTube after a certain point. Like, tend not to get too upset by what people say anymore. I used to get well gutted if someone left a nasty comment. It's funny what being exposed to people on YouTube will do to your outlook. Generally now I see it as a good thing. If I start getting mean comments, it's like, oh good, the video must be doing well because it's hitting a wider audience. Now all the crazies are coming out of the woodwork. That's generally what I've learnt it means. So it's kind of a nice thing now, which is crazy to say, but kind of are where we are. I always find it funny when someone tells you how stupid your video is that they just sat and watched and then felt the need to comment on. It's like, why are you engaging with stuff you don't like? Like, enjoy your life. Inactivity detected in my live? What are you talking about? We've detected inactivity. This is TikTok. We've detected inactivity during your current live. Complete the verification. To continue your live, select 2 objects that are the same shape. There's no inactivity here. This is flight sim. What's the matter with you? Good God. TikTok, you need to, like, sort yourselves out. Give me a stream key so I can uninstall your really stupid app. There, you want activity, Twitch? I'll give you activity. Fix your stupid studio app and give me a stream key. Bastards. Right. Probably get banned now on Twitch for swearing. Not Twitch, TikTok. Yeah, that was TikTok saying that it's detected inactivity. Whatever that means. Always a bit of a roll of the dice on YouTube, LG, unless you've got an audience ready to go. I wouldn't expect a ton initially. TBH. Once you can get the ball rolling on Twitch, I would say you're probably laughing. I mean, I think there's more of a culture on Twitch of, yeah, like becoming members and donating and all that stuff, whereas YouTube, I think, not quite there in the same way. But it's kind of like, if you look at it holistically on YouTube, you've got the shorts, you've got the content, the regular videos, you've got the streams. It's like all one package, whereas Twitch, it's like it's just live, and that's it really, isn't it? Right, we're making pretty good progress. Let's go for Ref 146, flaps 30 landing. Auto brakes 3. Can we get wave 2? I reckon we could, you know. Let's go auto brakes 2. Let's save the brakes. I know they're only pretend brakes, but let's be good to him anyway. Oh, LG, I'm really sorry, by the way. You sent me a load of DMs on Discord, didn't you? And I totally ignored you. I don't know how I missed them. I apologise about that. I was not ignoring you being rude, I promise. Just me being a thoughtless idiot. Is this the 7.3? Yes, it is. In Flight Sim 2020. Right. Want some good landings, okay? To be honest, LG, what happened is I saw them come through and I was just about to start work. And I had to put my phone away because work. And then I came out of work and I had to start arranging stuff for, like, the dog to go to the vets and all that stuff, and I just totally forgot everything after that. You got lost in the shuffle, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Right, what is it wanting us to do for speeds? 240. Then 189. I don't know, gee, that doesn't sound bad. I could do with being a little bit less busy. Nice views today in Italy. It's weird, isn't it, how Germany gets so much ATC, yet relative to everywhere else, it's like, you know, Italy, France. Italy gets a bit, I suppose, but France and Spain, it seems really sparse on VATSIM, and I just wonder why that is. Like, what is it about Germany and VATSIM that... Why is there that cohesion? Right, Bill. Armour has a power cut. What, right now? Well, I didn't get my coffee in, did I? It's probably too late now. Maybe there's fewer people willing to speak English. Yeah, maybe, Martin. Maybe. It's funny, normally whenever I've been on frequency in France, I've joined the frequency and they're all talking French, and then I'll say hello and then they snap out of it. Yes, Yorkshire Pilot, I do. However, this is all being done with Chase Plane right now, and that kind of does it all for you. But if you want to do it the old-fashioned way without buying chase plane, there is a video on the channel that shows you how to do that. That's wild, isn't it, all those power cuts? That one at Heathrow, that was a balls up, wasn't it? Like, that was bad. There should be redundancy in place for that just to never ever happen, really. And again, like the repercussions of it as well. Like, they always say, don't they, if Heathrow sneezes, the rest of the world catches a cold. Right, 10,000, landing lights on, engines into continuous. Visa traffic, Ryanair 234, inbound Victor Papa 307 for a 22 left arrival. Visa traffic. No, it's alright, LG. I know that feeling. Cheers, Nick. Hey, well done, Derek. You made it. Just about to land. Final flight of the day. Detail point coming up in a mo. Then we're doing it. We are doing it. Grandad LG. That's got a ring to it, hasn't it? Connor, you still there? To be honest, the vertical stream doesn't get many views. It gets a lot of views over the course of the stream, but there's a lot of drive-bys, so you'll get someone that watches for 20 seconds and leaves. But a lot of them sub. Some of them sub at least, and then come back for a proper stream the next time. That's the idea anyway. What a lovely approach. So after our turn, we're going to have about a 20-mile straight in, aren't we? One 012. Yeah, I feel like LG. I feel like I need to get out of my. I need to get out of my ILS rut. I feel like I do too many ILSs, and they're just so easy, aren't they? Because they're almost like a tractor beam that just brings you in every time. Whereas doing some different landings is a lot more enjoyable. And it means you don't fear going to certain places just in case there isn't an ILS. Xavier, how are you? That'll be the airport down there, I think. Now, what are we going to do when we get there? We're going to taxi... Probably come off at Bravo and then straight into the... Oh no, that's a military apron. We don't want to go there. Bloody hell. What's the best way to... What's the best way to... I'm just going to end my TikTok because it keeps saying I'm inactive and they're starting to piss me off. Bye, TikTok. What's the most acceptable way to taxi at Pisa without going into the military bit? Because I'm guessing we're not supposed to go there. You don't want to start any problems. It looks like Connor, probably rudder pedals, if I had to guess. Like, do we backtrack or do we use runway 22 right? Because there's no other taxiway, is there? FSI panel, LG. Can't go wrong with that. I'm surprised they don't bring us in around the hill. I guess we're going for that little dip, aren't we? No, we're not. We're going to go before it, aren't we? We're probably going to go this side, I would imagine. Probably some TPRs, I would have thought, Connor, but they're a lot of money. That's what gives me pause. Let's go speed 180. These are traffic, Ryanair 234 on a final for runway 22 left. 7-mile final. Not much tips left, but 100 bits if I'm under 250 feet per minute. Oh no. You've just ruined the landing now you've said that. Alright, gear down. Flaps 5. Let's go 160. Whoops. Feels like I've overshot this. I thought the plane would descend me, but it didn't. Yeah, that's my bad. We're 1,000 feet above where we should be. Oh, lordy. That was my bad. Have I got time to go around? Yes, I do. Yeah, we're never going to make that, are we? Oh, what I'm up at. I was too busy looking at chat. These are traffic Ryanair 234 going around. Too busy yapping. I've got half an hour. I have to be gone. What the hell is it doing? Right. What the heck is it doing now? Right, let's get ourselves back up to 3,600 feet. Okay, will it do it now if we VNav it? No, it still wants us to nosedive. Why does it want us to descend? Altitude intervene. Will that do it? Still wants to go down. Alright, fine. Do it vertical speed. Weird. Oh, possibly then, yeah. Right, I'm going to pop in another arrival. This is a bit of fun, isn't it? Gear up. I should have done that. Right, so it's that hill, isn't it? We need to get around that hill somehow. Omega, thank you for following. Is FSI panel, is it one purchase for 2020 and 2024? I think you can choose which version you buy. So it's two separate products at the moment. Elliot, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, so it would depend. You have to buy which one. I think because I had 2020, it allowed me to transfer my license to 2024. Then it gives me 1 year, I believe, to use both, and then 2020 will shut down. I believe. I think I'm right in saying that. Yeah, this is SOP, this, isn't it? I'm going to have to get a move on, though. It's almost 20 to 3. I'm going to head over there. I'm going to vector myself basically sort of up here, catch RP 703. And obviously right now, that's not a lot of good. So we'll avoid this terrain. Hopefully we'll be good. Happy days. Okay, just bring ourselves around the valley a bit more. Start nibbling away at that speed a bit. If we go RP 704. Right, let's LNAV it. Do gear down. Right, LNAV 160. We can rescue this. All day long we can rescue this. Let's get the approach on this time so we don't miss that. And our final approach speed will be 150. Right, no mucking around this time. Oh, go away. Let's hand fly it. So, coming in on this angle, then last minute we do a little switcheroo. Feels like we're doing alright though. Ooh, bit of wind there though. Flipping heck. Felt that.
Wide slope. Wide slope.
Really? Is it really?
Wide slope. Wide slope.
I kind of disagree with you.
Wide slope.
Feels like we're all right.
Wide slope. Wide slope.
2 reds on the pappies. Arnav says we're fine.
Slope. Wide slope.
Right, if we don't make this, then we're not going to make it at all because I've got to go.
Wide slope. Minimums.
Continue.
Wide slope. 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 Wide slope.
The second time we've had this today, isn't it?
Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope.
Whoa, flippin' heck. Those chase plane physics make it feel quite hairy, don't they, when you're coming out of a D-crab? I do like it though. Damn. That was hard work. Cheers, LG. Not quite right, but it was all right. Oh, guys. I'm going to have to disconnect from VATSIM because I'm going to have to go in a minute. I probably don't have time to taxi to the gate and do all that good stuff. Oh, man. Speed brakes weren't armed, were they? That's a good point. Yeah, I got lost in the busyness there. Good point, well made. Lovely jubbly. Right, folks. I really do have to go. I've got to go and get the kids. But thank you all for coming along. Thank you all for the support. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the memberships. Thank you for all that good stuff. Thank you, even if you just hit the like button. I really do appreciate it all. Yeah, first day back out in the 737. It's nice to do it. Nice to be back out in it because it's been a while. So I do appreciate you all. And I will see you all on the next stream, next video, next whatever. But thank you all very much. Jack, legend, thank you very much indeed.
Such a good stream.
Hell yeah, it is. I always forget I've got the text-to-speech function turned on. But thank you all very much indeed. Love you all. See you again soon. Be good to each other. Have a good weekend. Ta-ra.